Hello, wanderers. Ooh, boy. We're back at it into a single player game. Oh, I definitely skipped 1 week because, you know, the shenanigans of the technical issues last week. So now I get the fun job of trying to remember all of the key bindings and where I last left off, so this is gonna be wonderful. I mean, I think the controls for the most part were pretty easy in this game, but you know, it's what I remember and what truly is are two very different things. Alrighty. But yes, today, on this Friday, we are diving once more into Amnesia, the bunker. And what will we be doing? Well, we're trying to escape the bunker, and there's some sort of like old person guy running around hunting us, who came from some tunnel that was uncovered. And I think it was Roman themed. So it is a pretty interesting concept, but it is definitely like alien isolation. However, it's more along the lines of kind of like a discount version of it. Because every time I try to hide from this monster, it always eats me. And I'm not really a fan of that, you know? Because, you know, you're supposed to be hiding under a table, and the monster's just like, oh, that's cute, I'm just gonna eat ya. Even though you're in complete darkness and not moving. Definitely not like a Tyrannosaurus Rex behavior this little guy is. Well, let's see. I think I got a key. Or I gotta go for the dynamite now? And there's like supplies in the locker. I don't know. The fact that I only get like 1 round of ammunition from these boxes also upsets me a little bit. I know it's not supposed to be combat heavy, but I mean, Alien Isolation was so much better with the resources, and this game is just like, ooh. But at least my flashlight, you know, continuously works, so I mean, that is nice. Alright. And then remember, everything rides on today, whether or not I beat Amnesia the bunker. That will set the tone for the schedule of next week. We still have our usual Dead by Daylight Tuesday, Project Zomboid Wednesday. On Thursday, I'm thinking maybe Project Zomboid, so back-to-back day of Project Zomboid. And then Friday, whether or not I beat it, we'll probably do some Dead by Daylight again. Hello, Finn! Welcome in. How fares the day? Hopefully all's well and good. My allergies are being alright, so that's cool. A little sniffly, but that's because I had to trim my nose hair a little bit. I had a rogue hairsy, just doing a little too much of tickling. And of course, you know, now that's disrupted my chakras in my nasal region. Not nose region, nasal region. Well, I mean, both technically would work in that area of things. Alright, and as per usual, when I do story player-driven games, I do read the chat messages. I just have to do tactical pauses, because I gotta keep the flow going. Alrighty. Now, without further ado, I think that covers everything, the schedule, what have yous and nuts. So let's go ahead and switch and get rolling here. Actually, let me real quickly, before I play, let's look at controls real quick. You got pretty far in this game last time story-wise, right? I believe so. I want to say we're what feels like to be past the halfway marker. But I've been, you know, raw-dogged a little bit by other games where I thought I was halfway, and it's like, you're only like 10% of the way. It's like, oh no. Let's see, WASD, jump is space, crouch, run, lean. Why would you need a lean? Leaning's for losers. Alright, left mouse, right mouse, rotate, F for flashlights. RX. See, I haven't even really done gas mask stuff. Tab inventory. Okay, I kind of remember stuff now. All right. Amnesia the bunker. My continued descent into insanity. How marvelous. Let's continue. You can overcome most obstacles in multiple ways. Use your wits and your brains. Experiment. If you think something might be possible to do, it probably is. I very highly doubt this. Okay, I highly doubt it. Alright. Because there's always limitations to games' mechanics. I really don't think the developers have thought of absolutely everything. I know it. I know it in my bones. Alright, I'll have to check the map and then we'll see where we're last at. Oh, and fuel for the lights. But, I mean, this monster really doesn't seem to care about if the lights are on or off. Alright. Let's go into the breach. Alright, let's see here. We've got the warden's office we have to deal with. The prison for the prisoner. We still got the exit. Storage area, I believe we need keys. And I believe the guy is in maintenance. And then we know where the explosives are in Arsenal. So, right, Jesus! I'm trying to plan here. Will someone stop murdering this whole area? Thank you very much, Germans. Alright, where was I? Jesus. So, Arsenal, we know where the explosives are. We can't get to the explosives because I believe we need a key. Storage area is the tunnels, and I believe we need another key and or device. Warden's office and prison, I believe we also need a key. So all paths are leading straight to maintenance, where there should be a guy with some stuff. Yes. Alright, this is gonna be nice. Oh boy. And we've got 1 bullet. Excellent. I'm feeling extremely confident in my situation here. I've got some explosives. Med bag, grenade, meat for rats, flare. I mean, the flare's pretty poopy. Not gonna lie. And some bandages. We're really struggling a little bit here with some of the stuff. It's fine. Alright, what's our fuel at? Let's check our fuel. We got a good amount of fuel, but we gotta scout out maintenance. So let's see here. Maintenance. We gotta go through our offices. Alright. Let's see here. It's just a little dark. Hopefully there's no little monsters creeping around here. That would be quite unfortunate. Unless it was a very hot and sexy monster that also happened to be a very well-refined lady. That would be beautiful. Okay, well, you know what? I don't think it was a beautiful woman. I think it was a big old monster. And it wants to eat me. Open the door. Why aren't you opening that door? Why are we locked? Open door. Alrighty. Well, that was, that situation seems to have rapidly escalated. So, you know, that was nice. You know, nice little trip around the block. Okay, hold on here. I'm a little injured. Let's just patch ourselves up here. Come on, open. Gimme. Thank you. All right, we're good now. We're no longer having, well, we're still having problems. Just, you know, let's try that maybe again. All right, and this time not have a monster up my posterior immediately. I think that's a great plan. I believe I accidentally triggered a flare. I was a little too distracted by those rats lurking around in the shadows. I wonder if the lights make the rats go away. Yeah, that's the thing that got me. Okay, it's fine. Alright, I got some rats in my way. Beautiful. Alright, I need to throw the meat. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. I can't even get through to the place I need to go. 'Cause there's a big old monster always in the way. Well, you know what? We did have, to be fair, a lot of things. Oh boy. I need to get past these rats. And, you know, it's proven to be a little difficult. They're a little in my way. And I got one around still. We're fine. Absolutely fine. You know what? I'm just gonna go this way. Let's see what happens. Hold on. Is this the true way I want to go? No. That would be too far. Yeah, that's too far. We gotta keep going. You know what? We're gonna keep that locked. Alright. So my guess, I have to get around these rats. I'm trying not to use the gas, but I have a feeling I'm gonna need to use some gas in the generator, because this is proven to be a little tricky. Mister, how does this little rat do this? I really don't like these rats. I wanted the dog tag. Apparently I'm not allowed to have it. Is this rat coming at me? Don't you even dare. Don't you even dare. Mr. Rat, what is this rat, really? I don't want to shoot him. I want him out of my way. Oh my god, this is... What is this? What are you doing? No, Mr. Rat. Mr. Rat, stop. Really? You're gonna chase me out to the ends of the earth. Is this what we're doing now? I'm being hunted by a rat. I'm supposed to be hunted by a monster, not little vermin. Okay. Go in a hole. Go do rat things, okay? All right. Let's try this again. Go on, rat. I threw the meats. Oh my lord. I'm throwing the meats, and this rat does not care about the meats. This is wonderful. I don't want to throw this grenade, but I feel like I'm gonna have to throw this grenade. It's fine. I'm being defeated by a rat. And I'm probably going to die. Oh boy. Alright, hold on here. Before I get murdered, let's read a note. You know, let's do a little bit of reading. It's fine. I'm being defeated by a little rat. I'm trying not to use a hand grenade, but I think I'm gonna have to use this hand grenade. The officers have abandoned us. They ran from the beast and blew the exit, closed behind them. Even Jobert, they called us cowards and traitors, and worse, hypocrites. Now they've doomed us. Whatever hell we suffer now, it is on them. God will punish them for what they've done. And it looks like we've also got this. Actually, I think we read that one before. I think this was the new one. From Foreigner to Foreman Stafford. This is our 4th formal request for resupply of wine. The cellar is running low. I fear the reaction among the men and my fellow officers if we're forced to implement harsher rationing. I'm already fielding complaints on a daily basis. This army runs on morale, and morale runs on wine. My initial request was 10 crates. So far, we have received 2. Fix it. Oh, these Frenchmen and their wine. I always thought Italians were more wine enthusiasts. But apparently I have learned that the French also enjoy wine, and they get very crabby if they don't have it. Oh, the French always just... It's always something with them. Always something with the French. Can never be happy. Oh boy. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so I can't do anything there. I got a cloth. There's a hole. It's literally just a note down here and some bolt cutters. Which means I am effectively trapped. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna have to heal and make a run for it. I gotta get past this rat. There we go. Kind of a waste of our medical kit, but you know, we're dealing with some unprecedented times. Where's this? Where are these blasted rats? Alright, so they're right there. Oh, they're gone. Thank God. Give me this. F. Conrad. Are you kidding me? I am not going to get past this section. You know what? We've wasted enough time. Come here. You little bastard. Enjoy that, nerd. Y'all like that? I bet you didn't. That's right, Ben Ritz. Ben. Feast your eyes on my fire. I am, you know, a little trapped here. It's fine. One of these days, this flame's gonna go out. We're all good. We're just gonna run past all of them. And there's still... That grenade really didn't do anything. I hate these rats so much. I hate them! Ooh. This looks a little, not good. Rats, keep out. Alright, we're just gonna ignore that. Get out of here. Well, I mean, the rats are dead. So, I mean, that's not bad. Alright, hold on. We got some problems here. We're a little injured. So let's uninjure ourselves here. There we go. We're just gonna quickly close that door. Alright, Mr. Flashlight. Come on. I need you to work with me a little bit here. Oh, that monster. Oh, boy. Well, you know what? We're gonna deal with one problem at a time. I feel like that's a good thought process there. All right. Stafford, have you noticed how the rats have changed down here lately? Ever since they opened up those tunnels, I swear the rats have gotten uglier. Like they're disfigured or something. And they're definitely more aggressive. Tell me I'm not going crazy. You're not going crazy, my guy. These rats are very vicious. And I'm so bad at dealing with them. But I don't think I found like a lighter or anything. Because if I get my little torch, I could probably make them go away. But unfortunately, I am a torchless man. Alright, well, let's see. The monster's creeping around. I got one bullet. This is going to be a great... Hopefully he doesn't come into this room. Let's just quickly grab some of that. And let's look at maintenance. So we're at clerk's office. We got supply storage, foreman's quarters. Break room, workshop, pantry, storage hub, changing room, fuel, chapel, pillbox. I'm gonna forget all this. Okay. We're still gonna do our 1 by 1. By the numbers. I have a feeling we're gonna be dealing with possibly a lot of rats. I am not looking forward to this. Ooh, I got a lot of... Okay, hold on. We got more flames. Oh, photo! Photo of... Oh, we're burning bodies. That's nice. I mean, that is how we are supposed to get rid of rats, and I haven't really been, you know, really capitalizing on that avenue, I will admit. Alright, that should be alright. Let's, you know, let's... Let's see what's gonna happen. Oh, there's so many rats. I'm not gonna like this. Okay. It's fine. Please, Mr. Light. I need you to work with me a little bit here. Oh, no. Hold on. We have a lot of nice little supplies. But, oh, no. So we got bottles. We've got some cloths. Alright, it's fine. We'll be okay. I am confidence. Okay, well, maybe not opening doors. We got a little rat guy. Oh! Hold on. Give me that dog tag. Garnets. Okay. So there seems to be some traps. You know what? We're just we're gonna hide in the closets and hope for the best. It's fine. I'm a grown man hiding in a closet. Surely this monster is not going to eat me. Oh, think happy thoughts. Think very nice, happy thoughts. I am not trapped in a closet with a monster outside trying to eat me. I'm in a wonderful grassy meadow. The sun is shining brightly. A gentle breeze is rolling across the field of flowers. And I am in a beautiful landscape with mountains in the background. Such majestical beauty, crafted by Mother Nature. Okay, not dead. That's nice. I like being not dead and thinking happy thoughts. Oh, can you please go away, monster? There's no one here. Go away. If this thing breaks open the door, I gotta shoot in the face and I gotta run away. Nice, monster. Go away. Nobody's here. Okay, Mr. Monster, can you please go away? Can you, I don't know, like, go back into your hole? I want to use my flashlight, but I feel like it's gonna, you know, attract the monster. So we're just, yeah, we're just looking at some well-crafted wood. I still hear him creeping around. Oh boy. Well, he's kind of off in the distance. You know what? Let's just, yeah, let's just be a little nice and easy. Oh no. But I've only got one round. Oh boy. As much as I want to shoot that barrel, that's, you know, that's a little bit of a problem. You know, just a little problem. Come on, please. I need bullets. There's a lot of explosives. And I'm really not sure how to feel about this. Alright, we got more photos. What do we got? Apparently we have a man that enjoys making Molotovs. Okay. And then we got... Ooh, a man with a code. Thank the Lord. Alright, so what do we got here? From Foreman Stafford. Gavin, I promised you a Christian burial, but you must understand. The rats would not stop coming. They swarmed your body, their teeth, their claws. They would not stop. I did what our ancestors did when faced with unclean things. Burnt them and I burnt what was left of you to stop them from coming again. If you've made it to heaven, please forgive me. I remain down here in hell with that demon. It will come for me again soon. I know it. I'm going to do as you suggested before you died. Make for the pillbox. Please, if you're up there, watch over me. Oh no. I believe we're looking for the foreman, so it looks like he's all the way in the back of the pillbox. So I have to navigate this entire place to find this man. Oh, this is just... Alrighty. Alrighty. This is gonna be an adventure. Alright, what is in my gear? I need to drop something. I'm dropping this flare. No, I want to drop the flare. How do I drop the flare? There we go. Mr. Flare, go away. Give me this. Oh, boy. Well, you know, we're doing kind of okay. Still haven't found bullets. It's a very tough economy in the, you know, French departmental area things. No, don't need a hammer. So no tools to grab. I'm still trying to find, like, stuff to navigate through. Oh my god, Mr. Light. I hear the monster creeping around. But I too am creeping around. Well, a little bit. So that's where the explosive barrel is. We're stuck here. We're stuck there. We got something lower. Let's try low. Alright, hold on. How do we press and hold to use? That did nothing. I threw a bottle at the rats. Oh, silly me. Empty bottle with cloth. I forgot to put a cloth. Requires a lighter to use. I knew it. Okay, you know, we're just gonna ignore the fact I threw a bottle of gasoline with nothing there. It's fine. This has a little mark, so I'm sure there's a trap. Alright, well, we've got some problems. Alright, I admit we got some problems here. Okay. Well, I gotta think. We have no lighter. I have no idea where the lighter is. I got meat for potential rats, but that doesn't really help me. I threw an empty bottle at some rats, because I'm a genius. Okay, and we're back to hiding in a closet. It's fine. I don't want to use my only bullets, but I have a feeling I'm going to need to in order to open up that one room with the rats. And that means I have to book it. But again, I have no way to light things because I don't know where the lighter is. I don't remember picking it up anywhere, but we do have a new code for the lockers. So I might be able to find some bullets. Hopefully. Because, you know, this is a little bit of a problem. Oh, boy. Because it really does come down to this. I mean, unless this is a really bad idea. This is a god-awful bad idea. But I want to save my bullets. Oh boy. Yeah, it's fine. You know, sometimes you just gotta use a grenade to open doors. I know that monster heard it. So now we're back to chilling in a closet. We'll just give it a little bit here. Yep, there he is. Right on time, Mr. Monster. Thinking happy thoughts once more as I'm in the closet. And a monster is right outside. But we did throw a hand grenade at the explosive barrel. So we should be all right. Because he's more interested in the explosion than the Frenchman cowering inside of a closet. And I dare not look to my left in case I clip through the door and I get murdered through that. Oh, I know you're out there. I gotta quick scope this guy though if he just breaks through this door. I don't put a lot of faith in a closet door. Especially when it comes to a mole person. But you know, it's okay, like I said, we'll be alright. I'm thinking of that happy meadow. Ooh, we can make it into a valley. Ah, yes. It is but a valley with flowers gently swaying in the breeze, mountains in the backdrop, maybe a nice little lake, a cottage. The sun is still brightly shining. It's fine. You know, it's just great natural beauty. Wonderful natural beauty. Oh, man. So he definitely is still over there. He's in our vicinity. I need him to go away. Needs to shoot. Did he go back in his hole? Oh my god. Mr. Robot. Or not robot. Monster, AI, creature, thing, mole person. Stop patrolling and leave me alone. There's no one here. Not a single person. You know, explosives that are not properly stored, dude, you know, typically go off on their own. It's fine. Alright, I think he's in the walls. No, he's not. He's not in the walls. He's not in the walls! Out of my way, rats! I said out of my way, rats! I can't see. running in the dark. Oh, he's on my posterior. No, get out of here. Get out of here. Are you kidding me? The room is not safe. I was lied to. This is not a safe room. Well, crap. Alrighty. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Please tell me I'm not hard locked. Hold on here. Ain't no way. Jesus Christ on a bike. Oh, okay. Oh no. Okay, we've got some problems here. We've got some problems. I'm in a little bit of a snafu. I'm in a big snafu. We snafu'd! I think I missed. It doesn't matter. I'm questioning life, reality, existence, everything. It's fine. This is not fine. We just gotta run away. I can't see where I'm going. So I just have to run so very far away. Oh boy. Okay, well, well, shit. Okay, that plan, you know, it failed miserably. Yeah, just pretty badly. At least I have learned something. And that something is how screwed I am. And I am very, very screwed. Is that a bullet I missed? Ooh. Reload, reload. Reload! Daddy, need that bullet? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Will you take a hint and go away, demon? Just run. We gotta run. We gotta go up the stairs. Yes, good idea. Wonderful idea. Most marvelous idea ever. Okay. All right. Go back in the room. We close the door. And we save. All right, you know what? Maybe, you know, saving while being chased by a monster wasn't such a bright idea. I will admit that one. Oh, I thought we were stun locked there for a second, and that was really bad. Holy crap. We're in a very bad spot. I've got no bullets. I got rats. And, you know, I'm not really... It ain't looking good. And I can't do anything, I think, with this. Because, well, it's not saying... I do need a lighter. Where's this lighter? Where is this elusive lighter that I can't find? Oh, man. Actually, you know what? We just we've got that one room open. And there was, I think, a code. We have a couple codes. Well, we have the arsenal code. I don't really need to go in there just yet. Or I don't think I can. 3357, 1892. Are you, why is there a rat outside my door? Why is there a rat here? What have I done to deserve this right now, okay? Hold on, we're gonna heal. Let's recenter. Let's refocus. Okay. There we go. We're running out of some of our supplies, which is not good. Molotovs are pointless to carry because I can't do anything with them. Ooh, or maybe I can... Well, we did throw a bottle of... Oh, I have to recover that bottle of gasoline that I threw because, you know, silly me. All right. Are these stupid rats still here? No. Oh, me, oh my. Let's go to the armory, which is right here, and let's access some things. We need supplies. So, we're looking for Laval, 3357. 3357. So let's do 3357. All right, and we get the gas mask. Well, we have a lot of, you know, gas grenades. So that'll come in handy. But, oh boy. I mean... Let's unequip it. That's gonna be a little annoying to walk around in. So now we've got... Who else? Gerard. 1892. So we've got... 1892. And we've got... Oh my god, it's the lighter. I need that lighter. Oh, but I'm full on stuff. Let's do... Hold on. Okay. Let's get rid of our cloth and a grenade. And let's pick up the lighter. So, gas grenade, we'll get rid of a lighter. Fuel can, we'll get rid of 2. And we'll just quickly save, because I want to be very far away from, you know, that situation that happened to us. You know, a little feedback loop. The fact that this game didn't account for that makes me very nervous. Because that's a very nasty hard lock. But luckily, we had 1 bullet. Alright, we've got the... We're just stacking this stuff. But now, I think... Yeah, we just have the arsenal code. So I could technically go to the arsenal. So I think I need more stuff. I've got 1 shotgun shell. Which doesn't really do me much good. At all. But there's a lot of people we need. So let's see, what do we got? Oh, there's a little ball. I don't need the ball. Hold on, though. This lighter... Oh. Okay, silly me. In hoping that this could replace my flashlight, because I'm tired of making this thing charge up. So that's a wonderful plan. That has immediately failed. I like that. Well, at least we can carry Molotovs. So I'm hoping rats shouldn't be an issue. This is where an experiment needs to happen. So we have a gas grenade. I mean, I'm assuming that can kill the rats. I'm trying to get the rats to stop spawning, which I don't know if that's even possible. I've got plenty of Molotovs, so we can use the Molotov on the corpse now, that I believe is going into maintenance. Because it seems like burning the corpses will get the rats to go away, or that's, you know, what it should be. But what it should be and what does happen are going to be two very different things. Alright. I don't need the cloth. I mean, I'm risking it with the gas mask in our inventory, but, you know, it is what it is. Oh, wait a minute. But we have the torch we can use now, too, because we have the lighter. We got some options. I want to burn the corpse, though. We gotta do it for science. Alright. So let's go to maintenance. We're gonna burn the corpse with those rats. And we're going to see if that actually does get rid of the rats. So I gotta throw this thing and I gotta run. So let's, oh, man. So I think we burned that corpse, but not this one. So let's see. Let's go for our science. There we go. Rats are dying. Corpses are burning. We didn't attract the monster, which is nice. I got no bullets. Such beauty. But now the rats are dead. The corpse is burnt, I'm assuming, because we burnt this guy. But we didn't burn him. But now, like I said, hopefully the rats will no longer be a problem. So let's fall back and rearm with a petrol bomb. Because we've got more rats we have to deal with. I just gotta be careful of that one room that has a hand grenade attached to the door. That's a little bit of a problem. So let's rearm with the petrol bomb. We got our gas mask, we got a torch, gas grenade. If I run into something, though, let's actually remove that for now. And let's keep this. Alright. Actually, let's do a pre-plan here before I move on. Let me take a little gander here. Okay. So I believe we need the ratchet or whatever tool for the vents for the warden's office, and then the warden's office gives us access to the prison. Everything's starting to come back now, so we can't do anything there. Dynamite's for the exit, so I can ignore the one at the north. The foreman is dead in the pillbox, so we need to get to him. Arsenal, we have the code, so I actually might be able to do the arsenal. I'm not 100% certain on that. I might have to go back and see. Well, right now, let's go for maintenance. Clerk's office, we've explored. Supply storage, fine. Quarters, done. We need to do the break room. But the main pathway, which leads straight to the pantry, workshop. Pantry is the one that has the grenade. Workshop, we didn't fully go down. Storage hub, we had to go down the stairs, but the changing room, we had a problem. Which is we had a bunch of rats, so we'll have to petrol bomb them. Then we have the storage hub, which is chapel, fuel, and then the pillbox. Okay. I have a plan. Not, you know, the best plan, but, you know, it's something to work with. Sometimes that's all you really need when it comes to a plan. And also, you know, not dying to said plan. I still want to conserve the generator. So I don't want to use it just yet. I think once I get into the storage area, I think we should be alright. Okay, so it looks like these rats are going to be fully dead. Thank God. We've learned again. So now it should be a lot easier. Well, should be. That's the key word. But will it be? Probably not. Okay, so we need to get into this room here. And I need to torch all of these guys. There we go. We're gonna fall back just in case Mr. Monster Guy wants to come out and play. Well, those rats should be dealt with. So explosives is the wrong idea. And luckily, we have a Molotov we can pop back in. Yeah, I hear the monster creeping around. I mean, do I really want to take this flare? I guess I can always re-drop it. But I got no... got nothing. But I know that monster's around. Do I have... I don't think this torch is going to help me. At all. When it comes to the big guy. That'll be another experiment. Well, let's slowly creep out. Because I know that guy's in the walls. He's lurking around. Hopefully he's not gonna pop out of there. Okay, what do we got? Oh, okay, we got another code. Nice. There's a bottle. I don't really care. Ooh, grenade. We'll take that. Oh no, I hear the monster coming. Oh no. Oh, the door won't fully close. And I can't hide anywhere. Oh, this is bad positions. Uh-oh. You know what, we might, hold on. That grenade's gonna be a very bad idea. Flare, I don't think is gonna save me. I got a stick. I got a stick that I'm gonna have to light on fire and hope that I don't die. Or I could throw a Molotov at the thing. I got nowhere to hide. I mean, honestly, I kind of want to drop the flare. But I don't know if that's gonna make this guy really angry. He could be attracted to sound. So if I'm still, he doesn't know I'm in here. He sounds behind me. He's over there. I know there's the vent behind me, but he shouldn't be able to access it because it's locked. Oh, boy. I think I can make another Molotov, though, if he does get a little angry. Okay, I think he's going lower. Let me quickly drop this. Alright, we got a bottle. Got some of that other stuff. I still have the Molotov, which I want to use, though, for the stuff down below. So I'm hoping this guy can go away, and I don't have to waste resources. Come on, monster. We're back to thinking, happy thoughts. Happy thoughts. Happy little thoughts, because I got no bullets. Oh, boy. And I don't know where the trench shotgun is. But I really wish I had some ammo. Alright, he's coming back. This guy really needs to go away, please. As I sit here in the darkness, waiting for this monster to go away. Oh, I am here as a Frenchman, looking at graphical issues in map design. Ooh. Well put together game, yes. Okay, he's in. He's in the walls. Nice, demon. Hold on. We're gonna ease out here. Okay. We gotta set this stuff on fire. All right. Let's do this correctly now. Round 2. Come here. All right, the rats are dead. They're all burning. We've got rats, I think, in the pantry. Go back in here. We've got a bottle, I think, so we can grab this. So let's combine that. We don't have any fuel, though. Well, at least the rats are dealt with. I want to go, though, towards... not the pantry. Oh, we've got this, though. So I gotta jump over that. Unless I can find a tool to disarm things. Okay, Maybe we go down here instead. This seems to be a little smarter. Alright, what do we got? Let's see here. Every time I take a step, I swear it can hear me. I've crawled into this hole here. I'll just wait. I'll just hold my breath and wait. Maybe it will go away if I'm just quiet enough. Oh God, let me be quiet enough. I don't think this man was quiet enough. I think he died. This monster traverses holes, and some tells me he got soldiered. You know, like the one guy we met earlier at the start of the game that got sucked into a hole. So, going out on a limb, he didn't survive. Alright, sir, did we already collect your dog tags? I think we might have. Oh, no. Is that a bullet? Oh my God, give me that right now. Give me that right now. We're back in business, baby. Alright, and then we've got the hay. But he's not really... He doesn't have a code. Then we have a flare again. Alright. I think... it is a good idea to maybe fall back. Or... let's do something stupid. Let's be stupid. There we go. It's fine. It is a calculated thing of stupidity. So that way, hopefully, that guy is just, you know, busy perusing. You gotta be shitting me. Oh no. Hold on. It's... oh no. And I think I locked this door again. Oh, I don't want to use the bullet I just got. I really need to stop locking that door. Okay. I think we're good. He just needs to vacate the premises, so it seems... our guy does not care if we, you know, trigger the trap. Which is a little unfortunate because our calculated dumb, I think, was still a good idea. I think it was a very good idea. Okay, we're just gonna do this. And we're back in the closet. We're just chilling. You know, he's just, on the other side of the wall, being all anky. Okay, but he's going down. So let's just sneak our way back. He's back down that way. We just gotta get to the safe room. Close the door. Lock it. There we go. And we'll save. But of course we'll resave as well. Oh, boy. It's just nice to know that this is not a safe area. And the monster will, you know, come in here and, you know, turn us into Swiss cheese. Alright, so he's gone. We're fine. I can probably turn the generator on now because we are at the storage hub. So I got an empty bottle with the cloth, but let's not do that. I want to hold on to the Molotov for as long as I can. Because again, the Molotovs are good at clearing bodies. The lighter, I mean, we need for the Molotovs. We got the stick. So it's just dealing with the monster. Hand grenade, I mean, I really don't need. So let's put... Oh, I can't put the grenade away. Never mind. Joke's on me. Oh, boy. But I know there's gonna be some cool stuff I need. I really don't want to make... Well, I guess let's combine this. We'll combine that, and we'll do this. It's fine. We'll make do with what we got. Oh, boy. Alrighty. Hello, Finn. Welcome back. You have missed quite a fascinating debacle. Oh, boy. Alright, so I'm slowly working my way through maintenance. I was able to find a dog tag that had a lighter and the gas mask. So we got 2 new tools. I haven't used the gas grenades, but I have been using the lighter. And I've been using Molotovs to burn bodies. Burning the bodies permanently destroys the rats. So I've confirmed that. So burning the bodies is extremely critical. So now I have access to using the little torches, and I have access to the powerful burning bodies, so I don't have to deal with rats anymore. So it's just mainly finding ammunition and dealing with the monster. However, I think you missed it, but I was running away from the monster. I saved, thinking the safe room was safe. It was not. The monster followed me into the safe room, and I almost hard-locked myself in this game. But luckily, I had the 1 bullet, and I was able to fix, you know, that little snafu. Totally didn't die like 3 times because of that. But I think that's a little bit bad programming there. You should have a safe spot and not be hard-locked, because as soon as I saved right there, I mean, it should have made the monster despawn. Or just not allow the monster to go into the safe room. Which is very silly on the dev side of things. But, like I said, luckily I had a bullet. Otherwise, there would be literally nothing I could have done. I would have just been straight up hard locked. So I gotta be a little bit more aware of that situation. But other than that, it hasn't been too much. We know the foreman's in the pillbox, and I gotta get in the pillbox, which is all the way in the back of maintenance, because of course it is. I've got 2 new codes for lockers, I think, either 1 or 2. So I'm gonna check that out, and then I'm going to go back into maintenance. I think I'll turn on the generator, and I'll kind of see what I can see. Because I'm hoping I can find the tool. But the tool, though, that I'm looking for, I believe, is in the foreman locker, which is going to be the pillbox, the very last thing. Yeah, not too much. I mean, there really isn't a whole lot to story. Like, the story is just escape the bunker. That's really it. I mean, the story is really not too interesting at all. I'm going to drink some coffee, and then we're going to be rolling back in. And delicious room temperature coffee. But yeah, the story's definitely, I mean, I give it maybe right now a 5 out of 10. It's not really that good. I'm not really too interested in it. Alien Isolation is definitely did a lot better in this wheelhouse of things. All right. Okay. So how many codes though do I have before I set out? Just one. So we're looking for Alucard. Or, well, you know what? I don't care. I'm butchering these names. It doesn't matter. So, Ackler. Prime Ackler. 9451. So, 9451. Let's grab whatever supplies is in there. And I'm going to power on the generator. Because most of maintenance is done. So let's see, where's our boy, the Acculator? It's this man here. And it was 9451. So 9, 4, 5, 1. And what do we got? Ooh, we have sweet, sweet ammo. Oh my god. We got another round. We have 2 revolver rounds. Oh, we're living like kings. And a med kit. Eh, that's okay. How many more lockers do I have, though? So I got this man I'm missing. I got the foreman. Lambert. Brooch. I have access to, but there was nothing. Nothing in there. We got Fortin and Bardon. So we still got a couple bodies. Alright, well, let's go back. If I can navigate these, I swear to God, I always have so many problems with those stairs. Let's go back. Let's turn on the gen. And we'll go. Oh. I can't lose the med kits. Which is a little bit of a problem. I don't know if I'm going to run into more bodies. But I could just drop, I haven't really been using flares. So let me grab the flare, and I'm just gonna pitch it over here in this corner. Not a fan of the flares. I'm sure it's used for distractions, but I really don't care about it. Okay, I think this is a nice loadout we have. So let's save it there, and let's turn on the gen. So I can stop playing with this stupid little thing. Little cursed flashlight. Oh, come on. There we go. Alrighty. Generator's all nice and cozy. Now let's go back to maintenance. We tripped the explosives at the pantry. So that should be fine. I don't think there's a little switch. We need bolt cutters for that one room, as far as I'm aware. So I can't really do much there. I've got, I think, nothing in here for supplies. Correct. So all supplies are done there. I think we had some loose supplies. Yeah, just a cloth. And a bottle. hear him creeping around. Oh, well, we had a rat. I don't think though I have a body. There's cheese. Really? Oh my god. I don't care about the cheese. Okay. So that monster's still creeping around, but you know, it's kind of okay. I got this flare though over here that's gonna be a little bit of a problem. What's in here? Nothing. I got a stick. Got some meat. We got cloth. We got some bricks. I don't need the meats. I don't need that. I don't need that. Alright, let's grab the... Oh my god. Oh my god. Really? Okay. Well, we took unnecessary damage. Pantry, there's nothing for us to do. We're gonna break this, though. So we'll pop that little trap. The monster should be in the pantry. And I'm just gonna, you know, casually go up here. And into the closet. Alright. Let's heal ourselves a little bit. I really didn't want to use a Molotov or my stick in the pantry. Now we're gonna waste the supplies. Oh boy. So I got this flare popped for the workshop. So we gotta go check it out. Then I have down below that stuff to check out. Okay, monster's back. He's in the walls, but our generator's running. I mean, we should be kind of safe. Because again, this monster's supposed to hate the light, but so far the light, you don't really care about that. So we're just gonna let those rats chill on that cheese because I could care less about that cheese. Alright, we've got a hole, we got some stuff. I don't really care about any of that. So here's the workshop. I got some rats. Actually, it looks like there's a giant hole. Ooh. I will take the gas. There's even more gas. Mr. Rat, don't you even think about it. I don't need the stick. Oh, we can make some Molotovs here. Is this a body, though, over here? This is a body. Okay. So let's go burn it. Come here, Mr. Rats. Get out of here. Ah. Rats will now be taken care of. Let's grab the fuel. And I don't see much... Okay, there's meat. I don't want to mess with the meat. The meat's always just a problem. I got 2 things of cloths. That's fine. I've got... Oh, what was that? Oh, shotguns. I need that. Need even more cloth. Oh. Okay, so that's clear. We've got... Is that seriously another body? We got a few bodies here. Oh, we have another dead guy. Oh, you kidding me? Hold on here. I got... Oh. I could use this stick, but I'd rather not use this stick. So we gotta drop 1 can of fuel. Now I need to go back and find bottles. Actually, I kind of know where a bottle is. It should be in the break room. The more I clear out just some of these more inconvenienced rats, the better. So hold on here. Ugh. So are there no really better light sources than spinning flashlight? Unfortunately, that is the case. You have the overall generator light source, which is supposed to be the best light source. However, I don't really notice too much of a difference. The monster still goes into the light and doesn't really care too much. So that's kind of a joke. You have the little like lighter I can use as a light source, but is absolutely terrible. And so unfortunately I'm stuck with this stupid spinny wheel. The spinny wheel is just dumb. Like, it was an interesting mechanic at the start. Now it's just a really heavy annoyance. I think it's kind of like bad game design, because the thing dies so quick and it's just annoying. It's not really spooky. It's just, ugh, it gets in the way. But yeah, unfortunately, we're stuck with this stupid flashlight. Alright, so let's go back into the workshop. There's maybe 2 more bodies, I think. So we'll add you. And you. We'll re-grab the fuel. I don't have, though, another thing, unfortunately. This flashlight is driving me insane. So I gotta kill these rats. So there goes those rats. And now I've got 1 last group of rats to deal with. However, I don't know if I have a bottle anywhere. That's gonna be, you know, a slight problem. I don't think there's technically a bottle in there. Don't care about those rats. Don't think there was anything up there. I think there was a bottle back here. Yes. I'm a genius! Alright. So we got another Molotov. And so this monster is back. Should be in the pantry. Okay, he's creeping around. So let's just go back to the safety closet. And be safe. But oh no! We've got the overhead lights on, and this monster is still chilling all up in my tunnels. But he's afraid of the light, they said. No. No, he's not. He doesn't care. My only guess is that this stupid monster just patrols less with the lights on, and that's not enough. Not enough at all in my book. Alright. So let's go back into the workshop. We got one last grouping of rats. Yeah, let's, you know, just play a little easy. We got 2 bullets, but that doesn't mean we get to be careless. And there's gonna be the last group. We've got, oh, we need this man. Finally, someone with the code. No, Mr. Rat. Come here. This is what I think about you, Mr. Rat. Get out of here. Even though the rat's running away, the body is gonna be disarmed. Alright. So we got more sticks. I don't want the sticks, though. We got 3 inventory spaces, which is nice. The body should be fully burned. I want to creep more along the tunnel. But I'm not sure where this monster is. I think he's down this way. To be fair, there's another path I want to go down towards. But we'll just continue this way. So we got... no breaths. That's the... ooh, the foreman's here. But I don't think I can really do much with the foreman. Oh, looks like there's a key. Of course there is. Why would there not be a key? If you require pillbox access, see me or Father DeRays. We're both in possession of a key. Alright, so we gotta go to the chapel. Really? You can't just... oh, these people. I swear to God, these people. Why can nothing ever be straightforward in this game? Munition storage. There better be revolver rounds in here. There better be. Oh, man. Alright, hold on 1 second. Mr. Robot, will you stop spamming your stupid messages? Alright, guy, I'm not interested in your wares. Get out of here. Jesus, this robot is just being a dick. Get out of here. Stop spamming. Alright, now we're back. I will be very disappointed if there's no rounds in here. Oh, door? The door's locked. Okay, you know what? That's sad. Well, let's just, I guess, go this way instead. I could probably blow the door with a grenade, but I really don't want to do that. So let's see. We got some cloths. Not fully interested in the cloths. Ooh, but wait a minute. Maybe I am. I gotta find gas. If I find gas, we'll go back for the cloths. Alright, so this is the storage. It's a lot of cloths. So we can make a lot of bandages. This is... oh, do I really want to use one of my bullets on that lock? I really don't. But there is a flare that's over there. Fuel storage. Oh no. Really? Come on. Oh. Of course. There's a grenade attached to the stupid door I need to go into. Oh, I don't care about the flare. And unfortunately, that grenade is on my side of the door. Oh, shit. Well, there goes the generator. In a very inconvenience of timing. Oh my god. So let's just, you know, go back through the tunnel. Alright, so there is another pathway I have to go. Where is he? Which one? I don't know if there's breath marks there. I don't think so. Okay. We're just, you know, in the dark. It's fine. Completely fine. We have a lot of access to things. Oh, that... I don't like the looks of this. I don't like the looks of this. Oh! The beast's nest is in the chapel. The beast's nest is in the chapel. That's, you know, that's nice. In the dark. Monster creeping around. A bunch of, you know, dead people everywhere. It's very, very nice. Oh boy.
11th of July 1916, dusk. I sit now at the bedside of my dear friend Henri Clément. The doctor has left, but I remain. I feel I must record the extraordinary twists of fate and fortune that have led me to be here. Breathing, alive, strong and well, while Henri lies unconscious, fighting for his life. It starts days ago. On a night patrol, I fell into some kind of pit. I was injured, unable to move, unable to escape. By all rights, it should have been my tomb. I cried for help, screamed myself hoarse. The effort left me parched, exhausted, and still alone. As the next night fell, as I cried what might have been my last cry for help, I could see the stars high above, beautiful, indifferent. And then Clément's face appeared at the top of the pit. He lowered himself to me, found a trickle of spring water there, and had me drink from it. It was cool and crisp, with a strange, sweet taste. Never has water felt more nourishing than that. Administered by a dear friend's hand. I was saved. But of course, that is not the last twist fate's blade would stab into my back. 11th of July 1916, night. Later now, I continue my tale. As Clément carried me across no man's land, fate struck again. A German outpost spotted us. Gunfire, explosions, desperation. And as the air cleared, I pulled myself to my feet and saw that Henri was wounded, blood pouring from his head, his eyes glassy. He was fading. I do not know where I found the strength to carry him, but carry him I did, all the way back to our bunker. 12th July, 1916, morning. Woke this morning and realized that a toy I purchased for my son is gone. I promised him I'd bring him something home from the front, so I brought him a stuffed rabbit from a local shop. A rabbit because he thinks he's so fast. It must have fallen from my pack when I fell into the crater. The thought of that stuffed rabbit lying in that crater, rain and weather matting its fur, unloved, forgotten, totally alone, lost forever. It fills me with profound hopelessness. 12th July 1916, afternoon. Spoke to the doctor. He told me Henri woke in the night and had no recollection of the events in the crater. Indeed, he seemed even confused as to where he was. Aside from this disturbing news, I'm feeling rather good. Stronger and stronger. As if the whole ordeal has filled both my body and soul with new purpose.
Okay, well then it does some nice explaining of what's been going on. However, we have no idea where Lambert is. I feel like he wouldn't just abandon his buddy Henry, which is us. But we had nowhere. I mean, we did have some recollection because we did play that segment. But then we woke up and had no idea where we were in the bunker or any of that. So we're still skipping around. This is only part 1, so there's probably a part 2 floating around. We definitely have some holes right now. But there's probably a reason why this game is called Amnesia, because our guy seems to, you know, not have his memory fully there. Very on brand. Okay, well, let's face a bigger problem, which is the beast nests in this chapel. Oh, nice. Well, I found the good father. Oh, man. Hiding from the monster in the dark as my light slowly fades away. But lucky me, I've got the father on my side, even though he seems a little bit dead. Ooh, we're fine. Everything's fine. I've got 2 bullets. Oh, I don't want to end up like the good father. There's no one here, monster. Go away. Oh, gotta think those happy thoughts in the valley with a nice big meadow. Oh, shit. Run, you fool. Must run. Must run, must run, must run away. Run away. Oh, Jesus Christ in a box. In a box, Jesus Christ. He's a mail order, Jesus Christ. Ooh. Run, you fool. Safety, 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 safety. Gonna get to the safety spot. Run away. Run away. Back to the base. Oh, it's so dark again. Run! Oh, no, 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 oh, oh. Pass it up. It's fine. We're fine. We're good. It's okay. See? We're fine. Everything was absolutely under control. Didn't panic. We kept our cool. Oh boy. It's all right. So he, you know, I think he found us. Jesus. And we're back to 1 shot. You know what? It is what it is. I thought I was cooked. I thought my goose was done in. But we had enough health. Oh, we were so lucky. so lucky. We're like on the verge of death. We got some first aid. It's okay. So let's patch up our wounds. Jesus. Alright, well, you know, at least we know this creature can open doors. That's nice. Alright, let's grab the gas. We'll refill whatever we can in the generator. We got one Molotov. So I've got... let's look at the map in a bit, in a moment. Let's first get a little bit of gas in this generator here. All right. How much are we gonna get? Not a lot. That's okay. All right. Let's see. Actually, before we come up with the plan, let's look at the supplies. I got 2 coats. All right. I hate this flashlight mechanic so much. I'm over it. I'm over this place. I'm over this demon. Oh, why couldn't I have been born in a different era? Time. I wasn't so inconvenient. All right. So what do we got? Got a grenade. I guess we'll take the grenade. I don't need... It's a can of food. I don't need the can of food. So we're looking for who? 4 tin. So 4 tin. That's Lambert. Okay, so both our guys are right here. What do we got? We have fuel and cloth, bandage. Ooh, and revolvers. Let's go for Borden. Or Barden. 3807. We got 3807. Give me those sweet, sweet rounds. Even though it's only just one. Again, who puts 1 bullet in a box of ammunition? 4 tin. 4756. 4756. 4756. And then we got just the gas. We have a cloth, but I don't really need the cloth. There's a lot of cloths down there. So Lambert, shotgun shells, and a note. And then the foreman for the wrench. Then Delise. Or we don't know where Delise is. Okay, we need to formulate a plan here. I need a plan. And I hate these stairs. These stairs... Okay, I heard some breathing. These stupid stairs. I always get stuck on them. Alright. Where's this? I got a lot of health. We'll ditch that. The fuel we'll put inside of the generator. I've got a bunch of gas grenades, but I don't want to use the gas grenades. I mean, those will probably destroy the rats, and I'm sure maybe the gas grenades are the most powerful of things, but I don't really care. I need the grenade, though, for... I want to say the munitions door. Which doesn't really sound like a smart idea, but I want that door to open, and I'm going to need to, destroy it. There's also the locked door. That's down, I think, by... the flare-ish area? I think it's a flare-ish area. There's a flare trap that I'm probably gonna trigger. And then there's the door with the lock on it. Yeah. I want to see if I can avoid that door. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see here. Alright, still can't do anything yet with the prison. Can't do anything with the exit. The arsenal, we have the code. But I want to say there's something preventing me in the arsenal. I want to say I need the wrench. That might be what I'm missing. I might have to, you know, redouble back. So in the maintenance room, supply storage, clerk's office done, break room done, workshop I would say is done. We have the hidden tunnel from maintenance to the pillbox. We have the storage room, or the hub, and see right there. We have the changing room, and it goes to that door that's locked. So that's a quick shortcut, because then we don't have to take the workshop to there. Fuel storage has a grenade. And then the chapel, we know where the guy's body is. We didn't get the key, though, because, you know, we kind of got a little interrupted by a monster trying to eat my face. You know, it was a little problem. So we gotta go back to the chapel, get the key. I want to go to fuel storage. I want the munitions as well. Maybe the shotgun is there? I'm hoping. Let's add the fuel to this device. So let's grab our fuel and let's dump her in. It's not a lot of fuel. If I power that up, workshop, we're gonna trigger the flare trap. I'm thinking, do I really want to arm it? I don't know. Let's hold off maybe on the generator for right now. Yeah, let's hold off on it. Now let's go back to maintenance. Come here. All right. I wonder, random thought, what if the more power switches I have active drains the generator fuel consumption quicker? But that was not technically explained to me. So I don't know if that is true. That's just an assumption. Alright. Why is there a rat here? What are you doing, Mr. Rat? You're not supposed to be here. Alright, all that's done. That's done. We gotta go down here. We got this little flare flame trap. I don't know if there's anything in the corner. It doesn't look like there's anything in the corner. So actually, I can ignore this trap completely. Boom, we have a bottle. So I want to take the bottle. You know what, I think we'll take the bottle. So I think we can safely ignore that flare trap. There's no reason I need to trigger it. And the pantry door doesn't exist. I don't really care about that. So we gotta go this way. Wasn't there cloth in here? Oh my god. Alright. So now... the munitions... is over there. I blow that. That's gonna create some problems. If I can get into the beast's lair again, I want to grab the key. So if I grab the key, which I think is the only thing that's in here that I want to grab. All right, there's the key. There's nothing there. All right, let's do one last quick sweep. We got the inventory box. We got the paper. Not sure why this monster is crucifying people. It's a very religious monster, apparently. Oh, we're all set, so we don't need to go to the chapel no more. So now, we have our next plan. Uh-oh. So he's chilling there. Let's do the dumb. Let's do the dumb. Oh, let's do the dumb. Let's do the dumb. Let's do the dumb. Let's do the dumb. Da da dum. Okay. Dumb thing done. Let's just silently continue on our path. Nice and easy. Monsters over there. We hear them. Flashlight. For once in your life, can you stop inconveniencing me? Okay. Let's just, continue down this pathway. I want to get out of this vicinity. I want to save. Because, we got the key. It's a very important item, and I don't want to deal with that malarkey again. So we're just gonna... Mr. Flashlight. Okay, we're almost there. I've got 2 shots. We can ignore the door lock, and we can ignore that flare, so that's good. Okay, we're back. The monster's not here. I'm not gonna get in my death loop. See? Easy peasy. Jeez Louise. Hello, Laurels. Welcome in. How fares the day? Hopefully all is well. Isn't this technically the scariest game out there? I don't think so. I wouldn't really say the game's scary. It does have some good tension to it, I will admit. But on like a scary scale to things, not really. I mean, it has its moments like any good, scary horror game. But again, I'm too jaded, Laurels, by everything. I think Alien Isolation is still, on that very top list of things so far. But it's a good horror game. Even though the story's about 5 out of 10. The story's alright. I haven't been blown away by it or anything. But look at you. Also, thank you for the subscription, Laurels. Look at you. 12 months. 1 year anniversary. They grow up so fast. The chatters. My gosh. Maybe it was the first one then. Yeah, I think the first one is, I think, a lot more scarier. I kind of vaguely remember it. I only played it, like, when it first came out, and I was very confused. I think I was too young to really care too much about the story. But yeah, the first one, if I remember correctly, you can't actually fight back. So that's one of the problems with it. And it deals with, like, a sanity meter. This one, we can fight back. Which, I mean, is nice. It's realistic in that sense. I think, though, back in Amnesia, the time period, I don't think they had technically firearms. They might have had, like, flintlocks. Which, I mean, it is a firearm. It's just, I don't know if I would trust a flintlock. Well, actually, maybe. It's just reloading a flintlock weapons sucks a lot. Yeah, I think the first one is the best and the most well-received and most known in the Amnesia series. This one, I think a lot of people rated being more mediocre out of it. I do find the premise interesting. Don't get me wrong, but again, it's like, it is a 5 out of 10 story. But it has good mechanics. It just can be a little buggy sometimes. Now, let me drink some coffee. And then we will continue on our conquest through the bunker. Ooh. Still, I mean, coffee's alright. Okay, it's room temperature. Alright, so let's see. Let's go back into the beach. Or, hold on. Resident Evil 4 Remake is apparently pretty scary. Resident Evil 4 Remake was not scary. And people that tell you that are not people that play, you know, scary games all that often. I've played the Resident Evil 4 Remake. It ain't scary. There's, like, not really any Resident Evil games that are scary. Maybe, like, the first one? Just because it put a little bit more emphasis on it. But no, I mean, I would say Resident Evil... Yeah, none of the Resident Evil games are scary. I mean, that's the thing. There's a lot of, like, horror games or scary games. I mean, everyone's tolerances are different. I mean, my tolerance is extremely high when it comes to horror and scary stuff or whatever. But yeah, I mean, no, I would rank, honestly, the Resident Evil series pretty low on scale of scary. It's a good survival horror, and there's a big difference, in my opinion, between horror and scary. Scary is where you're always, like, deeply on edge. Your heart rate's pumping, it's going fast and everything. You got the adrenaline kicking in. Horror is just more of, like, the overall theme. That's gonna be darker, more macabre type of deal. This game has a nice, like I said, level of tension, but tension isn't really, like my heart isn't palpitating. I mean, I will admit, you know, the monster ripping open the door, you know, it was, you know, it got a little, like, 2 pumps of my heart, and that's it. And then it just went back to its normal resting phase. What can I say? I'm a master at dealing with these things. And honestly, the only reason why there's a little tension is because I can't see anything because of this fuck-ass flashlight that I am so over. It's just, oh, I can't wait to just be done with this stupid flashlight. Get me out of here. Alright, let's go. Okay. Let's look at our stuff. We can put back that. We've got the key now, which will be used for the pillbox. We have the room access, I hope, to munitions. However, we do have fuel storage we did not go into. We haven't gone in there yet. And I kind of want to check it out. There's just, you know, the small issue of a grenade attached to the door frame. You know, it's a small little problem, you know, having a grenade attached to a door. I think I can safely pull the door, and then I have to sprint my ass out of there. So I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put one of these sticks away. I'm going to go into the munitions room. And I might use the key just to lose the key. And then I double back to fuel storage. Because I want the lights to be on, I want to see. But we don't have enough fuel. I don't think we're halfway on the fuel meter. So let's see. But I could use maybe the torch. Actually, I could use one of these sticks. I haven't used one of these sticks yet. But I don't think it's really gonna be that good. I guess we'll take a stick with us. Alright. So yes. So the plan is go back to maintenance. I want to check out fuel storage. We got munition storage. And we have the pillbox. Munition storage first. Open pillbox. I don't think I want to deal with... Well, I guess I could fully clear the pillbox. And then we go to fuel storage. I'm hoping this trench gun, which is very elusive, but we have found ammo for it, is gonna be somewhere nearby. I want the shotgun, okay? And then that way we get the wrench. We can use the wrench once it's in the, I think, where is it? The actual mission storage. And that'll be on the way to the prison, and we can do prison stuff. And then we'll have the arsenal, which is the dynamite. And we have the tunnels. But we need the dynamite to get out of the place. So I'm not sure. Is the tunnels optional? I'm not sure on that one. I don't know. I think we need some sort of tool to get into the tunnels, however. Okay. It's a good plan. So let's save up. We got our, what, 2 bullets still? Yep. Got 2 rounds. We're living large. We've got the stick. We've got the stuff. We got the stuff. Okay, we're good. So, off we go once again to maintenance. Alright, let's see here. I gotta remember the broken stuff on the ground is the turn I need to make. I keep thinking it's that other one, but it's not that one. Oh. Okay, when I start hearing that guy creeping around, I gotta drop it onto my knees. So down the tunnel, through the dug tunnel, and we'll be almost there. Okay, it's like I said, oh, it's a good plan. We're good. Monster's behind us. No, it's not. Monster jumped ahead. How dare you? Okay, so monster, there is a hole on the other side of this. That's a little bit of a problem. I don't want to use my resources. I do have the stick, but I really don't want to use the stick. I don't believe in the stick. Oh boy. Okay, so he's probably creeping around. Alright, here we go, munitions. Oh! Oh no. I hope he can't climb ladders! Please don't be able to climb ladders. Am I, okay. Ooh! Oh, you know, I kind of forgot there's a war going on. You know, it's fine. I don't need to have my head blasted off. Yeah, you know what? Let's not end up like the foreman. Okay, guy. Come here. There he is. We got him. Alright. We need the code for the wrench. I got a bottle I really don't care about. And then there are... I mean, there's bandages right here. And there's nothing in the medical crate, because of course not. Alright. Well, I guess we'll take the bandages. We're just gonna put that little helmet right there. And let's just keep our head low. There's nothing else on the man. I don't see any notes. So I think we're all good. Well, this is a little problem. I still got 2 rounds. I gotta go down this ladder. But currently, there's a monster still down there. And there's some dickhead German shooting rounds at me. Yes, this is a very wonderful spot to be in. At least, you know, it's not dark. You know, it's the little things that matter a lot in life. Okay. Oh boy. Oh. I still have the key. So let's just use it to get rid of it. Ooh, med kits. But also fuel. How much space do I have? I'll take the med kit. If I gotta drop the stick, I gotta drop the stick. And we've got, ooh, a grenade. Nice and easy. More grenades. More. Oh my god, is it nothing but grenades? I've almost been robbed. Oh, what is this? I saw its face. When it took Trembly, I saw its face. As it tore into him, it looked right at me. And I think maybe it knew who I was. What the hell is this? Maybe it knew who I was. Fascinating. So it could be maybe a cursed individual from whatever they uncovered in the Roman tunnels. Ooh. It would be interesting if the monster was Lambert. Because we don't know where Lambert is. Lambert wouldn't just abandon us, I feel like. That would be a nice... I'm actually gonna call that. I'm gonna call that bluff. I think it might be Lambert. That would be funny. So we'll see if that truly is our boy. Unfortunately, though, like I said, I've been robbed. There's no trench gun. Unfortunately, in the munitions, there's just a bunch of hand grenades. So many hand grenades. However, that being said, I have a lot of hand grenades. Which means where's fuel storage? Oh, we're gonna pull a dumb. But you know, it's fine. Like I said, you know, we've had a lot of great ideas. So sometimes you just gotta have a few dumb ones. I don't, you know what? I'm dumb. You wanna know why I'm dumb? I don't have a hand grenade. You know, it was, like I said, it was a good plan. Okay, you know what? We're turning this on our heads. Okay, we're spinning it around. We have capitalized on dumb. We're dumb squared right now because, you know, I forgot the hand grenades. It's fine. It happens to the best of us. Okay? So we're gonna go back in the room. I'm totally not going to forget the hand grenade. Then I'm gonna go all the way back and, you know, use the hand grenade on the fuel storage room door. So that way, one hand grenade turns into two hand grenades because the hand grenade is attached to the fuel storage door. It's fine. It makes a lot of sense. Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's all okay. All right, and then we're just gonna grab another grenade. We're gonna sit and we're gonna chill in this room. We're gonna let the monster do its thing. And then we're going to You know, check out the fuel storage, maybe? Or I throw this grenade into the locked door. Actually, I like that idea. I mean, I've got so many hand grenades, I don't know what to do with them. So it's fine. Alright, well, at least we have a ladder we can fall back on. But you know, thinking a little bit more, I didn't really need the pillbox key. I could have just blown the munitions door. And I would have done the same thing. So that's fascinating that you can do that. I don't know if you're, supposed to. Alright. And then where's the grenade? And boop. Alright. We're gonna grab another hand grenade. So now both doors are open. And the monster can only come from this way, or it'll plow into this door. Which, we unlocked. But that's alright. I wanted to get rid of that item. Alrighty. Oh, it's so nice, so wonderful, so pretty, so joyous. But let's see, what do I got fuel, I got bandages. I should probably offload some of this gear. How many hand grenades do I have left? Is that my last hand grenade? Okay. I'll think that was the last hand grenade. Which is good. Because now that that one door should be unlocked, I can trigger the flare as I sprint out of here back to my safety room. Oh, but I don't think I really have the space in my inventory. I'm always running out of space. I mean, I want fuel. I mean, I do want the medical. I got a bunch of sticks I could lose. I hear him creeping around. He's close. All right, we just gotta get out of here. That's it. That's all we gotta do. We gotta escape from the beast that lurks within the shadows. Oh, miss. Okay, please stop this. All right. I still hear him. Mr. Demon, Mutant, Trench Person, Beast Thing. I'm over you. Can you be over me? That'd be really nice if we could be both, over this really messed up relationship. I'm really trying not to use my second bullet. I really don't want to use my gun. Sounds workshop? It should be workshop. He's in the walls. Oh boy. Okay. Oh. Yeah, he's right there. Oh shit. Oh fuck. No. Nope. Nope. Okay, you know, he's just, you know, in our way. Inconveniencing little old me. Alright, like I said, we open the door at least. You should be on the other side. My left over there. We make it back to base. We offload our gear. And then we reassess the situation. You know, just a little bit. I got a lot of neat medical items I don't want to lose. I got a little bit of knickknacks. I think I can drop all of my torches. So I really don't need the torches. I mean, I haven't used one yet, so maybe I will use a torch, just to see what it's all about. So I know I don't like the flares. I think we're safe. Let's just, you know, go up on all lakes, maximum heights. There we go. Oh. Home sweet base. Such magnificence. And, oh, boop. See? Nothing to worry about. Alright, so I got one extra space. I got a lot of medical. I've got 2 Molotovs. I can't really do anything with because there's no fuel in it. But I want to fuel the generator. So let's do that. Can I It'd be nice if I could do the 2 bandages, like combine them and make a med kit, but, you know, that's probably asking for too much. The grenade I really don't need. The meat I'll take, but I'll drop. So I don't need it. We're gonna drop the meat right over here. I don't need it. We're gonna get rid of the fuel. So let's get that. I want to take the stick. I'm not gonna need the stick. But I want to use the stick to see what it's all about. Let's get rid of our gas. There we go. Not a lot of gas there. Well, at least we're over half. But still, you know, not really that good. Now we have a wrench coming for us that we'll be able to use. I have a grenade for doors. And I got the stick. Okay. I'll use the stick. I'll collect the wrench, maybe? And then we can offload maybe the wrench here, and then we can check out fuel storage, wrap up fuel storage, and then all we have left is the arsenal room. And the tunnel. Alright. That sounds like a good plan, a good idea, good thoughts, processes. Alright, so let's just save here. And let's prepare for things. Jump. No, Laurels, I mean, if I fell down that ladder in the pillbox, I would know for a fact I would probably die, or the game would not allow me to do it. So, no, that was a bad idea. Okay, Laurels, I saw it. And I said the same thing about my dad. Okay, Laurels. Alright, you know, it's fine. I think your dad, though, is not a scary, spooky, mutant Roman mole person. Because again, I think the monster got uncovered in the Roman tunnels. But that doesn't make too much sense if the monster somehow knows people. But then again, the guy probably was, you know, pooping bricks when he made that claim. So it may not be just, you know, it could just be an ancient monster that is not even connected to anything. It was just kind of like awoken and it chose violence. I think that's it. Or it's, you know, my theory that it's Lambert, which would be funny if it is. Because I don't know where Lambert is. And I don't know where the trench shotgun is. The trench shotgun might be, though, in the arsenal room, or it's in the tunnels. But I'm not sure exactly. I'm supposed to get the dynamite, and I can blow the exit open. But why am I getting the feeling that the tunnel is possibly... I mean, I think Amnesia 1 had multiple endings, so I'm assuming this one could have multiple endings. So I feel like I need to check out the actual place, like the tunnel, before I even do anything with the exit. That's what I'm feeling. Alright, let me drink some coffee and we'll continue. And remember, I do read the chat messages, but you know, I gotta keep some pacing going when it comes to the story and everything. Alright. Let us continue. Where's my stick? Where's this stick? Is this gonna be a good stick? Actually, we got Stafford. So yeah, let's go to mission. And let's see. How good is this stick? Oh. I mean, it's not bad. So I can point the stick. Okay. You know what? This is a lot nicer than our flashlights. I actually like the sticks. Ah, man with fire. Well, actually, let's not set myself on fire, though. Alright, so we've got Stafford 0559. 0559. So 0559. There we go, and there's the wrench. We have the wrench, but we're still missing... Oh. Okay, well, never mind. I thought I was missing that person. Apparently not. Who am I missing? Lambert. Lambert's the only person we haven't found, but we haven't fully explored the arsenal room. And we have not fully explored the tunnels. Alright, I don't know if I trust this torch. Now, you know what? I will admit that torch, it was really bright, but it was a little disappointing. It didn't really burn for as long as I wanted it. Alright, so I think this gear's fine. We're gonna keep hold of the wrench. there's a lot of, like, Molotov. Well, that's the thing, though. There's a lot of Molotov stuff that we can use. Let's do this. We're gonna take the wrench. We're gonna take this torch. We're gonna relight a torch. We're gonna go down to maintenance. We're gonna look at storage. We're gonna capitalize what's ever in fuel storage. And whatever loose bits are just hanging around in that storage hub area, which is a lot of empty bottles and rags. And I really don't need medical. I need fuel for Molotovs, but there should be only, like, maybe one body left. Or at least one body for the locker. We have found a few bodies that were not, you know, there for that. So yeah, let's stitch. I don't think I need a grenade anymore? Question mark. I don't know. There is something chained. I don't know how to get into the chain area. I think I need... No, that's right. The bolt cutters are with the German guy. And I needed the bolt cutters. Okay, I remember now. So the bolt cutters, I was going to use a grenade on the bolt cutter room. But I don't need to. Alright, so we'll keep hold of the grenade. I don't know if there's going to be a dead body in the fuel storage, so I guess we're about to find out. Alright. So there's our save. Let me grab my stick. And let's, you know, light our stick. And off we go. Back to maintenance. Back to fuel storage. Oh yeah, I mean this is the nicest amount of lights. But I mean, wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah, okay, so both hallways, that's why I get confused. Both of them have garbage that is identical. It's fine. Because down here there is this. But that's locked. And those are just a lot of bottles. I really don't need the bottles, though. I need the fuel. But I like the fuel for the generator. I hate this so much. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, you kidding me? Hold on. All right. The game crashed. Apparently, the game doesn't like when the level loads and there's a torch going off, apparently. So 1 second. Jesus Christ, this game's being testy. Well, I might have broke the game. Whenever they load those sections, it makes me nervous because it pauses everything, which is stupid. So I think let's not light the torch because that's just going to maybe crash. Because that's the first instance that it crashed when it went through that transition. And it was because of that. That's the only thing I did differently. So I'm going to probably ditch the torch because, you know, I don't want my game to crash. But unfollow. Oh, yeah, I know those feelings. I mean, we haven't had a game crash in a while. But I did hear this game is a little buggy. So that might be an actual issue. So let's not mess with the torches. I'll just toss it on the ground. Alright, hold on. Let's just let it boot up here. There we go. And we're back. Game totally didn't crash. Not at all. But that'll be fun, you know, to deal with in post. See, that's the thing. I have to go back and, you know, I edit everything, the Let's Plays, and put on the YouTube for more, like, hour format. And I gotta recall all these little things. Ugh, it's so fine. It's fine. Ugh. Alright. Game totally didn't crash because I had this out. So you know what? I don't trust you. I no longer trust the game-breaking torches. Get out of here, torch. Oh, that means I'm just locked in with this stupid flashlight. That's fine. You know, I love not seeing. You know, I learned the ways of using the torch. It was a beautiful torch. And, you know, it just happens to crash the game when it, you know, loads into a different section of the map. It's fine. It's a perfectly working game. No bugs. No bugs at all. There's rats. There's demons. But, you know, we're fine. I didn't have the torch out. It wasn't on fire. And, you know, we loaded into the sector. So, that's... We keep calm and carry on. Alright. So now... we have to go... in the fuel storage. I don't know if the monster triggered the flare down here. How did it not trigger the flare down here? You know what? We'll do that. We'll just pop it. It's fine. And then let's go to fuel storage. It's okay. Glorious fuel storage. We've got a fuel bottle. Got more fuel bottles. But we're missing something. Okay. We got a fuel bottle. Got some empty bottles. Wait a minute. Hold on here. Can I fill these? Oh. Oh, is that it? This is it? So I can fill up. Okay. So there's no access that way. As far as I can tell, I can't get over there. So we just have an unlimited fuel source. However, the real kicker is I don't keep the stupid fuel canister. Oh no. I don't know where he is. Oh, there's a fuel thing there. There's even more fuel stuff. Hold on. No, drop. Drop. Oh, I am just... Oh, no, he's in here. Nice, monster. I saw that fuel can. I wonder if I could fill that thing up. I might. So we have Molotovs. I could probably throw a Molotov at the monster, but I don't really have, you know, full confidence in that maneuver. Oh no. You know, it's fine. We're gonna go up here. Oh, I gotta not get shot in the face. Okay. We're good. Monster's creeping around. You know, he got a little close for comfort. And, you know, we're just chilling with our boy Stanford. You know, technically, Stanford made it out lucky. You know, he kind of got a little off the top, which is, it's fine. Because, you know, at least he wasn't violated by a monster. I think we're good. I'm really trying not to use my bullets. So let's go for the fuel can. I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna see if I can actually fill it up. I got a theory. A game theory. But I don't know if it's really gonna work. I think he's on the other side of the wall. Come here. Come here, you. So like I said, let's just, you know, test this little theory. Okay, Mr. Fuel. I don't know how much is in here. Nope. So that thing is only for Molotovs, really? Okay. Well, I've got one empty bottle left. I think there's a cloth somewhere. Oh, shit. Oh, I think he saw me. Maybe? Are we clear? Here's Pitter Patter. But I don't think he's running. No, he's casually walking. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Ooh. That's close. Oh, up the ladder. I really hope he can't climb ladders. I'm just assuming he can't climb things. Oh, gun. Gun! Oh, I can't really aim down. It's fine. Once again, life has led me to this pillbox with the angry German sniper outside and the demonic monster down below. I'm used to being the middle part of this shit sandwich. It's really nice. I love it. Are you still out there, Mr. German? Are you still out there? I don't know if he's out there. Oh. I guess he's off duty. Okay. I don't hear him. I'll swear to God if he's about to ambush me, I'm gonna be a little salty. You know, just a little salty, not too salty. Oh, we lucked out. Oh, we lucked out right there. Our little early warning door was opened. Okay, I just need to get out of here. But I thought there was a cloth around here. Oh my God, please stop doing this to me right now, flashlight. It seems to be just a lot of bottles. I don't care about bottles. There. I knew it. I knew it! Okay, hold on. So we're gonna drop you real quick. I'm gonna grab you. We're gonna combine. Oh, grab. Okay. We gotta get out of here. There's nothing of value anymore here. And there's nowhere else to access that other half of the fuel room. So we really are done down here. We just gotta vacate the premises. Oh, even, you know, I'm pretty certain there's items in some of these boxes. But I really don't want to open all those, because I have to throw those boxes everywhere. Oh no. Oh. He's a little... That sounds a little too close. That definitely sounds... A little... Oh, fuck. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. Bad monster, will you stop doing that to me? I just want to get to the safe spots. That isn't safe because I almost hard-locked myself. You know what? Ooh. I'm tempted. I'm tempted to throw a molly at him. I really am. Wow, I'm so close to the safe room, I can smell it. Oh, it smells delicious. Give me that sweet safe room. Come on. You know you want to. Give Daddy a safe room. Even though it's not safe, because I've died in it like 4 times. So give me the safe but not safe room. Give me the save. It's a save room, not safe room. I can save there. Oh my god. I know what I gotta do. Come here. There we go. Oh, but I know he can rip these things open. It's fine. You know, we're back to thinking happy thoughts inside of a closet. It's okay. I don't know why my life keeps ending up in a pillbox or in a closet, but it's okay. I've got 2 shots. Still walking around. He's not in the walls yet. Just go in the wall. Go away, demon! Let me be free! Nice. And easy. and easy. Okay. We're okay. We're fine. We're good. Okay. What an adventure that was. Jesus Christ. All right. So let's get rid of... Now, I got two petrol bombs I could fill up. I'm not doing that. I'm not going back to maintenance just for that. I don't need them. We've got a revolver. We got our lighter. I haven't needed to use the gas mask, as that's for the gas grenades. But I really don't want to play around with those. But I'm assuming those are probably the more overpowered things. But I don't care about it. I'm gonna load the fuel into the generator. We got the wrench, and we can use the wrench on I think a couple of areas, but I don't remember where they are because it was a long time ago. Okay? It was a while ago. Alright. Where's the generator? Come here. Let's go fill you up. So we're at full capacity almost. I've got the prison I believe I have to go to so I can get the bolt cutters. The bolt cutters will then lead me into the tunnels. But I need the arsenal. So we're going to not use the generator for the prison. I have confidence. Okay, there we go. We're all set. So we got all this. Maintenance is fully done. We've checked everything out. It's out of here. All right. Yeah, there's no entryway into the fuel storage except for that one door. All right. So now it's off to the prison. I think there might actually be a body in the prison. So I want to check that out. I'm trying to think of it. Was there any other place with the wrench? I don't think so. Like, not really. I mean, we have the supply storage to maintenance, or we have the wine cellar, but it's just more bottles, and I don't need that. So yeah, we're gonna deal with the prison where there's a German man that's in there. And then we're gonna go into Arsenal, which is our last area. Maybe. All right. We got our plan. We got our wrench. We've got hope. And I got 2 bullets. That must or went through there. Okay. We don't have Lambert. We don't know where Lambert is. Nice. Easy. Straight to the prison. It'll be fine. Everything is gonna be okay. Nothing to worry about. Hello, Curry! Welcome in. How fares the day? Yes, it is part 2 of Amnesia the Bunker. So, I mean, I do expect you not to, you know, hang around Curry. Because I know you and spooky games don't always mix well. Dead by Daylight, I mean, you can handle. But, yeah, this one probably, I would say, not so much. Because I think you missed out a lot on Alien Isolation. And this game is like a budget Alien Isolation. But it is fun. It's enjoyable. I want to drink some coffee before we go into the prison. So it'll be very fascinating. And hopefully everything's going well, Curry. Everything is on the up and up. Ah, delicious coffee. Such greatness. All right, let's go say hello to a German man. Even though I don't think we speak German. So, it's fine. We'll just have a little bit of communicational problems. It's all right. All right, let's say hello to a very German man that is probably totally not angry and or, filled his pants multiple times with poop. So I'm sure that monster has been, kind of chilling around him. But there is a bag over his head. So I might be a little lucky. Oh my god. I don't know if I have a little area to hide. Tables are not good at hiding stuff. Oh, there's... Is he seriously walking around right now? Oh my god. This is why I hate the prison. I just got in here and I need to leave. Because of stupid monster. Oh, I saw him. He's still following me. Will you go away? Okay, he's moving away. Sometimes you have to go back to go forward. It's a very common theme in this game. No, don't put that away. I'm holding down the button. Unfortunately, the prison layout sucks. It's really like one way in, one way out. I'm not sure how I feel about that design. But then again, this entire bunker system is basically been like, well, no, technically you could crawl out of the pillbox. So there's two ways out of the bunker. You just might get, shot in the face by, a German sniper. Oh my god. Is he gonna fully push me out? I think he is. Yes, he is. This monster is on my nerves. Oh. I want to save my bullets. I don't want to use my 2 bullets. So, you know what? We're just gonna chill. I do have a hand grenade. I do have a Molotov. But I don't want to use those either. Oh boy. Go away, Mr. Monster. Back in the darkness from whence you came. I wanna move on with my life, but just seem to not like to do. Oh, he's in here. Oh. Hold on. I know I'm around an explosive barrel, and it makes me nervous. can't tell if he's going all the way left. I think he is. Okay, he's behind us. Come on. In the darkness we go as a Frenchman. There we go. Sly is the Frenchman in the dark. We're good. We're fine. See? We're balling. No monsters in front of us because he's behind us. Perfect. All right. Jesus. This guy just doesn't want to leave me alone. I don't know what I did to him. Just existing. Can't I be allowed to exist, monster? You're allowed to exist. Why am I not allowed to exist? Mr. German man, I'll be with you in a second. Alright. Those are bolt cutters. That's a... I really hate this flashlight so much. Ah. There we go. Okay, we're fine. Bunch of broken doors from, you know, the previous monster attack. It's fine. There it is. Here we are. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Oh. Oh. This is... Okay, it's fine. You know, it's a wrench. Ooh. No. There we go. Don't make any more noises than what is needed. I also don't know if the monster can go through that hole. I hope not. Alright. What do we got here? Ooh, we got... Oh my god, can I please stop getting hand grenades? I don't know if I want that hand grenade, but I want this photo. So what do we got? What's this new photo? We've got dudes digging in a tunnel. Such amazement. It's fine. It's all right. There's a tunnel marker. Okay. What else we got here? Let's see. Oh, we got a new note from the Sergeant Renard. 4 July 1916. From Sergeant Renard to V. Delpy. Update on prisoner number 73014. With the rest of the cells empty, I have begun a program of aggressive interrogation. I hope the screams have not kept you awake. He continues to insist that he is a common soldier, that his rank was accidentally torn from his uniform, and that he knows nothing of the Second Army's plans. I do not believe him. I've ordered rations for the next 3 days. When next he's fed, I assume his gratitude will loosen his tongue. A final note. This work would be much easier if the officer wine rations were loosened. Okay, so we got a little bit of war crimes going on. Well, not really. Well, yeah, I mean, the screams, that's definitely war crimes. Holding rations for, like, only 3 days, I mean, that's not too bad, but it's also not good either. This poor German man. I really hope he doesn't get murdered by the monster, but I have a feeling he's gonna get sucked into the walls. Alright. Oh, mister. I don't like flashlights. Okay. Let's unlock the door. We got more explosives. And we got so many of these. You know what? We're just gonna open all of them. Why not, right? Let loose all the prisoners. Actually, do I need power in this place? I'm not sure if I need power or not. Oh no. Oh, no. You know what? Let me, Oh, don't you dare. Don't you even dare. Please don't come through that hole. Nice, monster. No need to come through the hole. You know, it's a very square hole. But there's no need for you to, you know, come through it. At all. Whatsoever. It's fine. You know, it's... I got a gun. But I've also got, you know, some, you know, explosives. But I'd rather not use those. Me, explosives and or flames, it can be a little questionable sometimes, I will admit. Oh. No. No. No one's here. No. No one's here. No one's here, monster. Definitely no scared Frenchman inside of this room with 2 bullets to his gun. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, fuck. No, 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 no. Door. Hello, door. Hi, door. Goodbye, door. Good night, door. Good night, monster. I'm going home. Nope. No, 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 no. I cannot see, and that is fine. We're good. We're fine. We're golden. See? It's all good. And we're home. Ah, phew. Isn't this nice? It's nice, isn't it? It's very nice. I really fucking hate the prison so much. So at least I know you know, have confirmed it can go through the tiny holes. And our Molotov didn't do anything whatsoever. That's nice. All right. Okay. Alrighty. So hand grenade would probably do that, but a hand grenade in that very closed off area is a really bad idea. Let's do this. We're gonna save. Yes. Stay in the walls, nerd. We're gonna arm the generator and we're going to the prison because that area sucks balls. I don't like it. It's so closed off, it's not even funny. So we're just gonna do that. And you know, we're just gonna big chill. You know, we got some big chill going on. Alright. So this monster shouldn't really be a problem. Well, I guess I'm about to find out, right? Of course I am. I always do. Okay, he's... roll it up. Okay, all prisoners are released. Let's say hello to this German fellow. Oh, it's fine, Mr. German man. You know, there's a little bit of a monster problem, you know, in this area. Oh, hold on, sir. I gotta look. Oh my God, please open the box. Hold on, Mr. German man. You know, it's... What? Sir, calm down. Calm down. There's nothing to worry about. I'm looking for supplies. Sir, what do you want? Sir, Oh my god. Sir! Ooh! Sir? You, You know, better him than me. Better him than me. You know, I don't think, I don't think he survived. You know, just going out on a limb. You know, I don't think he did. Rest in peace, unnamed German man. But, you know, I need to get over there. And this thing refuses. I don't want to lose my last bullet. Okay, you know what? Well, you know what? This is what we're gonna do. Oh my god, this area sucks so much. It's so bad. Since Mr. German Man is dead, you know, rest in peace, we're gonna turn the generator off. And, you know, we're just, gonna save. That's a good idea. I like that. And we're gonna go back. Ooh, we do have more fuel now, though. Let's add the fuel. I was hoping maybe I could save the German guy, but, you know, I have a feeling he would just created some more problems than anything else. Ooh. I love to see it. A full generator. Alright, well, that's filled up. Let's throw that over there for now. And let's try to go back into the stupid prison. You know, one of these days, I'm gonna be able to get out of there. There's some med kits. How much space do I have? 2. So there's what? Bolt cutters we need and a med kit we need. However, I did notice when we picked up our little inventory expansion thingy, it looked like a med kit. So I have to, you know, see if one is a med kit, one's not. Inventory thingy. I'm not fully sure yet. All right, just. Oh no! Wait a minute. Are you kidding me? Okay. Really? Really? I had a small feeling that I needed the power to be on. You know, I saw the switchboard. I was hoping I could just, I don't know, you know, just power it once and then the doors would stay open. Apparently, though, that's not how it works. Which does add another deeper thought. What happens if I mismanaged fuel? I could have easily just, again, soft-locked myself. This game really has some wackiness to it. It really does. Because I almost soft-locked myself once. I could have done it maybe twice here. Alright. We're gonna go into the stupid prison for the last time. Hopefully. We're gonna grab the bolt cutters. I saw there is a body in there. So that might be our boy Lambert. Or it's an unnamed dude. I'm hoping it's Lambert because then mission control's all done. And all we have left to do is the arsenal. And the tunnel. Alright. Jeez Louise. So let's go for these guys. We'll take care of them. We got the bolt cutters. German man actually doesn't look like he's torn to shreds. Oh, but I might be. So that was a med kit. I gotta wait a little bit here. But actually, hold on. I have the bolt cutters here. Come here. A pocket bag. Hell yeah. Okay. We got the pocket bag. I got dog tags. I need to get. And that's it. Oh. Oh, you're unnamed man. You got no notes, no nothing. So there's the medical kits. Nothing else here. German man dead. No notes. That's a cloth. I could care less about the cloths. Don't see anything on the ground. Already checked that. We don't need the meat. So now it's just the arsenal room. So I really don't care about the wine. Oh, wait a minute. Wasn't there a filing cabinet here? There was. Hold on. What's in here? Come on. What is it? Oh, we got 2 pieces of paper. Oh, boy. Hold on. 15 July, 1916. From M. Fornor to Delpy. Renard is dead. Murdered in the halls outside his quarters last night. His body desecrated. Given the severity of the violence done to him, Janoski claims it must have been at least 2 assailants. I would have said it impossible to imagine any of our men committing such a heinous act. But after the tunnel sabotage, I clearly should have expanded my imagination. The guilty are among us. I will round up the most likely suspects. Interrogations to begin this afternoon. Reinhardt's body is being prepared to return to his family. He was a good man. His act will not go unpunished. Okay. Well, we knew he died, and it sounds like most likely it was the monster, not actual people. We kind of had that idea already from, I think, other lore. And what's this other note here? From Renard to Delphi. Permission to court-martial all the tunnel saboteurs is granted. Any mercy is to be metered out at our discretion. I don't know about you, but I have none left. I say throw them all in the pit. Leave them there till Armistice or Judgment Day, whichever comes sooner. Throw them in the pit. Either that's a metaphor or... Because we found Lambert in the pit, or in a pit. That would be fascinating if Lambert was thrown in that pit and he wasn't supposed to make it out. But that might be a little too much of a stretch. I think it was just sort of an expression, but I guess we'll see. I still feel like Lambert is this monster, but I can't confirm it yet. Okay. So that's everything. Let's get the heck out of this stupid prison. Made me use a bullet. And I'm sad about that. Well, I still got one round. And I have a couple of shotgun shells. But no shotgun. I haven't found that yet. And we have no idea where Lambert is. So my only assumption is in Arsenal or tunnels. But they said the tunnels were sabotaged, which means it's either the Roman tunnels or something else. I'm not sure. Because technically we got 2 tunnels. Well, actually, I would say it's only the one tunnel, the Roman tunnel. Because, I mean, that's just the entry of the bunker. I feel like they state the entry to the bunker. But you never know, they are French. Alright, so I got 2 fuel canisters. I've got so many med kits. It's ridiculous. I mean, I really have a lot of med kits. I think we'll use a fuel on a bomb. We'll get rid of that. And then I think we're gonna top off on the generator. But we're not gonna use the generator, even though we're going to the arsenal room. Well, let's do it anyway. So this should maybe fill it up. Okay, it's full. So we ran into one of those fuel canisters having like absolutely nothing in them. Alright. So I guess I'll keep a big med kit. We got the wrench, which will be for any of the vents, which I don't really remember the vent locations. So I don't know if I really care about those. And we have the bolt cutters, and I don't fully remember the bolt cutter locations, except for there is the wine cellar, but I mean, the wine stuff is just, it's wine stuff. I don't really care too much about the wine, unless there's a piece of paper there. I mean, wine storage is pretty close, so maybe I'll take a pit stop, and then we gotta go to Arsenal. Do I have any codes? Just the Arsenal code. The bolt cutters also need to be for the tunnel, too. So right now, all I've got is Arsenal, tunnels, and then the exit. I have a feeling, though, maybe the explosives are not in the storage. I have a little inkling that they're not. Alright. Well, let's save. There we go. We're fine on gear. So let's go towards wine storage, I guess. And then we'll hit up Arsenal. Generator's killed, yet I have a light on here? I don't remember that light being on there. Alright, so there's that. I don't think there's any lore. But, you know, we'll see. Alright. Oh, there might be lore. Oh my god. Alright, well, looks like we got more reading to do. Oh, Jesus. List of the guilty. 9 June 1916. From Sergeant Renard to M. Forner. Sabotage has left the tunnel project in ruins. At approximately 23 hours 30 on 2 June, an explosion ripped through the tunnel system. It was quickly determined that explosives were missing from the arsenal and the explosion was no accident. After a swift investigation, the following soldiers have confessed to sabotage. Soldier Gasper LaRue, Soldier First Class Johannes Nikolai, Sergeant Tossiant Bufure, Sergeant First Class Jean Rini, Engineer Ozan Zabella. Totally didn't butcher any of those names. I know French names. 4 of the guilty now rot in the cells awaiting tribunal. The 5th, Tossant, remains unaccounted for. He may have been killed in the blast. I believe there are 2 others involved, but as of yet, no one will say anything. Worse than double agents, these men are cowards. They scream about ghosts and demons and other worlds. They claim they committed this act of treason to save their fellow soldiers from hell. Utter nonsense. We are still working to clear the tunnel site and assess the damage, but I fear that any hope of using them for our purpose is now lost. In addition, the explosion has caused other structural damage to the bunker itself. Flooding is now occurring in various areas. Okay, so it's possible these people did die as heroes because, you know, there is that little one demon monster roaming around. But flooding in other areas? We haven't really encountered flooding yet, but there has been a lot of damage. We've encountered blocked off paths and such. I haven't seen any flooding. I guess we're maybe going to find it soon. But okay. You know, I feel like they are heroes. Oh my god, give me that. Sweet glory. Oh, come here, baby. Oh yeah, there you are, right at home. Right next to you. Anything else? Oh no, even more notes. Lawyer's translations. 18 May 1916. From Sergeant Renard to M. Forner and D. Blatchett. LaRue reports that Neuer is the source of the problem. He's going around telling the men that those damn texts containing accounts of pagan rituals performed in those tunnels. Ghastly and wild stories. Now superstition and rumors are passed around among the men like an open flask of venereal disease. Well, or venereal disease. An open flask of venereal disease, though, is equally as horrifying, though. Some even say they have seen the things. Ghosts, demons, fairies. Fairies seem a little out of place there. Instead of the angel of months. I'm afraid we have the devils of pauseries. Totally nailed it. I've called Doyer for reprimanding. I'll make sure it is appropriately severe. Meanwhile, the engineers will continue to dig. Oh, we got some... Well, we already saw in the chapel of, you know, ritualistic things. And some of the people, like the one guy in his cell, had a bunch of spikes nailed into his hand and arm. So there is some weirdness going on there, I will admit. Unexplained events. Alright. What do we got here? We've got an empty bottle. Oh my god, there's so many empty bottles here. But nothing I need. Okay, we just needed the texts. Alright, that's done. We haven't really, though, learned a whole lot more. That's the thing. I mean, we knew about the monster. We have a list, though, of the traitors. However, there's 2 more unaccounted for. There are devils in the mist. Alright. So we got all the gear we need. We have arsenal room we have to go to. So let's go check out the arsenal. Every time I gotta check something out or, you know, utter certain words, this stupid flashlight on cue wants to do extra dramatic effects. Thanks. I mean, I know you're just trying to help, Mr. Flashlight, but I don't need it. Okay, we've been here once before. We did a little clearing, but nothing too crazy. There's fuel down here? I missed the fuel. And there's bandages? How did I miss some of this stuff? Oh, that is... Actually, hold on here. Can I disarm this? Oh my god. Oh. I can disarm things! I'm a very happy man now. No longer do I have to, you know, trigger that stuff and pray to Jesus. Alright, so this is the tunnel. There, okay, so it's flooded there. And there's that. Well, I guess we'll open it up. However, I mean, I'm not really sure what I'm gonna be able to do really down there. Oh, does this need more fuel? I mean, I kind of don't want to turn this on right now. I don't see a way to put fuel into it. I'm not sure, like, it... Am I gonna die? No. Okay, correction, I might die. Ooh! Maybe let's not crouch under the water. Okay, so we got a lot of fuel. My assumption is... Okay. So we have to use the pump to most likely get through. But I'm not sure... I don't want to turn it on just yet. Let's go for the arsenal first, the explosives. There's a lot in the store. I mean, if I do turn this on, this is probably going to make the monster angry. You know what? Let's just prep it. Oh. Okay. I think I understand. It's gonna be one of those things again. I need the generator probably to be on to get it going. Alright, so we got some extra fuel. That's gonna take probably a little bit to do. So let's go. I know he's gonna... I know that monster's in there. Through this way. You still gotta find Lambert. Our explosive storage is where we need to go. Oh, there's plenty of dynamite. Okay. Oh my god, I need to be quick. 5310. Oh no. Oh no. I missed! It's fine. It's fine. You know, it's okay. I missed. Okay. Alrighty there. Well, at least we have a good idea of what we're doing. Okay? Alrighty. It's fine. Hate this game so much right now. Alright, so... we're gonna find extra fuel. And I need the fuel in that area. Okay. Alright, like I said, I have a good idea. That's fully done. I mean, we're gonna get more fuel. Let's get the explosives first. Let's reassess this little situation. Oh my god. Once more I find myself going in to the arsenal to grab a stick of dynamite to blow my way out of this place. As my heart skips a beat every time this game loads. I don't trust nothing. Alright, I know there's fuel there. I don't care about that. Let's get rid of this trap again. We got 2 things of fuel. We know where that is. But I want to not use it just yet. Alright. We're fine. We're totally not going to die this time. Okay? Totally not. 53. Oh, I still hear him. Close the door. Oh, Mr. Little Revolver. Oh, Mr. Little Revolver. Hello there, little Mr. Revolver. Oh, I'm in the corner by an explosive barrel. He's like right there. I see him. Nice and easy. Just I'm gonna close that. You know, it's fine. Oh, there's so much to this room. But there's a lot of gas here. Like gas cans and those gas things. Oh my god, I still hate opening this crap up. Oh, the stupid thing. At least we got a little bit of emergency lighting. There's a lot of gas here. Are you kidding me? Oh no. Out of my way, you stupid box! Oh no, there's rats. Oh, I don't have a Molotov. I got 3 bullets. It's fine. Totally, you know. Totally okay. Well, I know he's on the other side. How did I forget to pack the Molotov? Okay, he's gone. So we have a body that could be Lambert's. Or we have another unnamed individual. All right. I don't like that hole. He really doesn't like me being here. It's fine. You know, it's okay. Can I please get out of the arsenal? How did I Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. No. It's fine. You know what? We're just gonna do that. Close that, and I'm gonna book it out of here. 'Cause I forgot my Molotov. Where is it? There we go. Okay. So, how did I forget the Molotov? Okay. Alright. Alrighty. We got more fuel. Let's pack a molly. We'll deal with the rats. There's so many supplies I don't need. I need to start skipping items. I have too much. Since I have a lot of fuel, I'm gonna combine that so we have a molly there. Have more. I got 2 things of gas that I know of in there. I feel like I'm gonna get stuck. I might need that. Okay. This is gonna be a multi-day adventure in the stupid arsenal room. We have the Molotov. We gotta throw it on the rats. That body will dissipate, which is a good thing. However, the not good thing is going to be, of course, the monster. Now, I still am uncertain if the tunnel is going to be an actual optional thing. But I am curious. I gotta take care of these rats before that guy shows up. Get out of here, rats. Rats are taken care of. I don't need the meats. Monster's coming in. Oh, he's gonna be right there. He's on the other side. We're gonna quickly take that. Oh boy. So that fuel's gone. So I need to not miss my shots. He's just gonna creep around. That's okay. I need to go past those rats, or at least go to the rats. Hopefully there's, you know, the last dog tag. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Good. Go in your hole and go away. He's to my left. He can easily break through that. I have to shoot him in the face. I'm gonna have to book it out of here. Please don't smash through the stuff to my left. He's in the walls. He's out of the wall. This guy is so angry. Oh no. Oh no. He's to my right. Oh boy. No, 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 no. I'm running through the dark, not gonna find me. Hiding in the dark, and it's, oh God, gotta navigate through the darkness. We're fine. Muscle memory's kicked in. Pure gamer move. Who needs the lights? Lights overrated. Oh, hold on. fine. It's fine. See? Look. Look at that. We're under control. We learned from our last mistakes. We, you know, we didn't save while the monster was chasing us. No, not at all. That was a big no-no. No death feedback loops for me. I learned my lesson. Door locked, door locked. Light on. Oh, this arsenal place sucks so much. It's so bad. Okay, we use the Molotov. We probably need a Molotov. We'll remove a actually, at this point, I could probably just... I mean, I don't want to waste those. All right. So let's see real quickly here. What is this at? That's filled up. Okay, so we're topped off in the generator. There's a couple of fuel cans flown around. I think I really gotta quicken this pace up. So I keep getting forced out. Let me remove a fuel can. Let's turn on the generator. Maybe? See, I can't justify the generator because I think I need that pump on. Because that pump's in the storage area for the tunnel. And that tunnel's flooded and I can't access any deeper levels without the pump running. Yes. I need to figure out a way from storage room A to storage room B, loop around, and get into Arsenal. Oh my god, brother. Craziness. Absolute crazy. It's fine, we got this. Ah, hello there, Neon. How you doing? It's going rather well for me. You know, just trying to get out of a French bunker that is haunted by a demon that likes to chase me through the darkness as I'm trying not to use my bullets in my revolver. It's fine. Totally haven't gotten murdered like 5 times. It's such amazingness. But I'm close. I think I'm close to the end. I mean, I gotta be. I think I'll probably go another hour longer. But we'll see. I don't know. Doing pretty good. As a British man, the French bunker along is scary. But in all seriousness, 100% of this game and all the others. Oh, nice. You're a far braver man than me when it comes to 100%ing everything. I mean, I don't really care if I 100% a game or not. I have a few friends that do like all the PlayStation trophies and need to like platinum every single game. I am not an achievement hunter at all. No, thank you. I'm good on that. But no, I'm doing well and all is good. You know, just traversing the lands in this dark place, just dealing with Arsenal shenanigans. It's having a ball. I'm gonna drink some coffee and then I'll continue into the depths. Oh, that is very cold coffee, but it's fine. Small price to pay. Alright. I gotta navigate this silly place. How has Felipe been treating you? I have no idea who Felipe even is. I mean, if you named the monster, well, I mean, he hasn't been treating me well at all. Yeah, I have no idea This is my first playthrough, so, you know, just try not to spoil things, even though you just called him Felipe. All I know is he's a monster. That's it. That's all it is. But yes, he's eaten me a couple times, and not in a good way. Alright, Mr. Monster. You should be gone. I have a fair idea of this navigation and arsenal. Let's just, you know, run it back multiple times. It's fine. You know, the monster's just creeping around somewhere. He's only got 2 holes, it feels. Well, technically 3 holes. Okay. I think I've got to go back. Those rats should be dead. I still can't get over there. So much wood everywhere. Okay, so this is where we... Mr. Flashlight, can you please comply? Thank you. Alright, this is the dead guy. Give me that. Oh, you're an unnamed dead man. Such inconvenience. How dare that man inconvenience me? Alright. What the hell is back here? This is, oh, a monster hole. That's, you know, I love monster holes. Will you, out of the way, open. Oh, will open. Have I ever told you I hate opening shit in this game? I really do. Get out of here. Oh, open. Open. You know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Nothing of importance is in there. I hate this mechanic so much. It's fine. You know, no one's mad. Oh. Oh, pocket bag. Give me that. Once more I find myself in a beautiful world filled with darkness. Just trying to live my life. Why is this stupid thing not opening? Get out of here. Is it not opening because of this? Get out of here. Oh my god, it was. And there was nothing in there. Oh no. Nope. Corner. Corner. Dark corner. Hi, dark corner. It's a very nice dark corner. I hope to God you can't climb over that. Please tell me you can't climb over that. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? This is great. I'm lying in a corner from a monster, hoping he, you know, can't climb over sandbags. And you know, it's going fine. You know, it's all fine. Fine and dandy. Okay, he's ran away, which is a good thing. Oh boy. He's all the way over there. We'll just go under the table. And, you know, we're just kind of casually, you know, browsing the inventory. Mr. Flashlight, please comply. Oh no. Oh, I'm not in a good spot, Mr. Barrel. Get out of my way. And you get out of my way. You know, this is fine. Oh. Uh-oh. Did he see me? No, I don't think he did. It's alright. We're going good. There's a lot of breakable shelves everywhere. But as long as I remain unbroken, I will be a very happy man. And I will be even happier when I no longer have to use this flashlight. I will be filled with pure ecstasy. Alright, we're just still creeping along here. Trying to get out of here. I don't really see anything around. So we just got the beautiful arsenale to deal with. Mr. Flashlight, please. Okay, so I gotta remove these boards. Stop making noises, Mr. Boards. You're not really gonna make no noises. Oh. Okay. It's fine. He's out and around. There's nothing in there. Oh, we got some explosives. Uh-oh. Where? Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Out of my way, Wood! I got the need for speed! It's fine. No, I still missed that one turn. It's okay. Mr. Flash. There we go. Okay. We made a little bit of progress. That's all we're doing. We're just very back and forthy progress. It's fine. See? Home, sweet, beautiful home. Even though there's a hole in my wall. You know what? We'll ignore that fact. Okay. So slowly we're making our way in. We've explored most of the place. I think it's just mainly that final stretch. The monsters made a lot of nice holes for us. I think I'm gonna turn on the generator. I should have the fuel to spare, and I know there's a couple of fuel cans floating around, so we're gonna turn it on. Okay. Not like this does anything. Because the monster still likes to find me. And still likes to nibble upon me. And not in a good way. You know, not in the way that your mom nibbles upon me. It's a very unpleasant nibbling. Okay. Back in. Back out. So we got the fuel over here. That's easy to remember. And there's fuel over there. That's easy to remember. I'm just trying to get to my little loopy-loos. I'm sure there's a bunch of crap over there. Don't really care much about it. The stupid wood, you know, hangs me up a little bit. Oh, what's the point of a generator if these lights don't even work over here? Alright. We're through. Oh my god. Oh, sweet, sweet rounds. Give me that. We got 3 rounds. Oh, why you back? Are you kidding me? Oh no. Unless... Hold on. And we gotta do a little bit of science here. There we go. Up and over. Oh, you better not be on this side, mister. I don't think... Hold on, I gotta move this. What's this? I don't care about the cloth. I know he's up ahead. There's a hole there. I know what it is. I have a grenade I could use. So right now it's a little bit of a standoff. I should be fine. Even though I'd be throwing a grenade next to, you know, dynamite. But you know, that's... It's a little... interesting plan. Is he just gonna sit there? You have to be shitting me right now. Okay. Get out of here. That's what I thought. Trying to out-camp me. How dare you? How dare you even think of such a thing? Oh, we got a door. Oh, of course it's a door I have to throw a grenade at. Why would it not be? Well, if that's gonna be the case, let's get a little loop going here, almost. Let's open you up. Okay, there's that. I know he's still creeping around. There's no lock on the door. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? Nothing. Nothing. We got the dynamite we're gonna have to grab. I want to blow that door open. What is this? Meat. Don't care about meat. And nothing in there. Sweet, beautiful dynamite. We got it. We got the dynamite. Dynamite. Wait a minute. Can I not? Seriously? Is there no loop here? There's no loop here. Unless... I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Oh no. Well, I mean, he should be angry, you know, at the, and you know, the grenade explosion. But we have the lights on. So he shouldn't hang around. He should easily go back into the walls. Maybe? Mr. Mr. Demon? Mr. Demon! Okay. Are you kidding me? It's only cloths in here? That was it? Just the dynamite? I'm still disappointed. I haven't found the trench shotgun. It's gotta be somewhere. So I have to go all the way back through this stupid area? Alright. Alrighty. That's behind me. It's fine. We found that dead guy. There's nothing back there. Ooh, fuel. Let's take the fuel. We're gonna need it. So I got the tunnel. How much space do I have? I can carry some more fuel. So I need to grab fuel. And I want to go back to base. My little base. My not safe place. But I have the dynamite. But I'm not entirely sure I want to do anything with it. Because the thing of it is, I want to explore the tunnel. So I think I won't even interact with the little dynamite area. Yeah, I think that's wise. In the event that the game just automatically ends when I put the dynamite on there and hook it up to the detonator, I don't want to risk that. I want to explore these Roman tunnels that I've been hearing about. So let's see. What do we got here? Alright, we'll top off the gen. We're back to full. We just basically have the Roman tunnels. I don't know where Lambert is. We still got extra fuel. We got the dynamite, though. Requires a detonator. Well, we have the detonator. Because that should just be the plunger out there. Okay, so let's remove a big med kit, put the dynamite in there. We'll keep all of this, and we're going for the tunnels. That's the plan. So we'll turn that off and on. We're gonna hit up the generator. Then we're gonna pump that water out. I don't think I've come across Lambert, no. Which is... Wait a minute, Lambert's my buddy. My buddy boy. Because, hold on, if I do the detonator... Oh, it's missing the little thingy. Okay, because yeah, we would put the dynamite there, we hook it up. But the plunger is missing the actual little plungy thing. Okay. So let's go and check out the tunnel. The Roman tunnel. The flooded tunnel. Alright, let's see. What do we got going on up here? Let's open it up. Again. You know, second time. Totally didn't, you know, die at all. Well, we checked out here. And then let's work on the pump. That apparently doesn't work. I don't think I'm supposed to fuel it. I guess I'm gonna check it out. There's more fuel. Ah, I have to access that. So I have to move this to... Oh, I can't jump up there. I need to access that. Hold on here. Oh, I might have to move this. Oh my god, I'm getting stuck on this. Get out of here. Okay, we just had to swim a little bit. You know, I don't feel safe turning that on. You know, while I'm in the water. You know, electricity and water usually, in my experience, doesn't go hand in hand. But you know, that's just me. That's just me. Alright, we'll drop this. That's surely not gonna piss off the monster. Alright, do we see anything on the ground? Not really. So let's see, what do we got here? Get out of my way. Out of my way! Oh my god, this thing's going on an adventure with me. Here, get out of the way, box. Everything has led up to this point. So let's see what's all the hubbub. What do we got? Besides more water. Okay, so we got some Roman stuff. Well, we'll call them. And we've got... Oh! A safe spot down here. Oh! And apparently, a man's eyeballs. That's nice. You know, that's comforting. Oh, thank you, sir, for keeping an eye on me. Ah, look at that. I got, you know, look at you. You know what? In times of crises, you have to make jokes like that. You know, in a very high-stress situation, it's very fitting. Very fitting. Okay. Well, what do we got? Let's see. We have... Oh my god. The only picture that has mattered in this entire game. There's a man with a trench shotgun. Give that to me. Give that beautiful weapon to me. I want it. What do we got, though? What are we looking at here? Toussaint's madness. Had to see what the dark held. Had to. Nor, Farber, all of them. They don't have the right kind of eyes. There's a world down here full of seductions and secrets, and my eyes are right for it. Never mind that they trapped me down here. I have seen, a vision. A vision of a gone world. Bloody and terrible. Beautiful and awful. Godly and infernal. All around me, voices. The past. Clawing. Spinning. Whirling. I don't know what they want. I don't know what they want. Have to stop it. Can't see it anymore. It tasks me with what I do not know. Please, God above, if you ever were there, end this. Give me some way to end this. I see it now. I see it now. See it now. See not. See it now. See it not. Whirling and whirling and whirling. It calls for blood. Yeah, you know, I have to agree that this man's gone off the rails. You know, he's a little crazy, and I feel like he ripped his eyeballs out of his socket. So that's his eyes. So that's nice. Well, at least he can't see me, right? Oh, why do I got a bad feeling about this? We'll just, you know, quickly reactivate the save here. But so far, I'm a little disappointed in these Roman-esque ruins. Do I have a grenade? I have a grenade. I don't need that grenade. You know, it's a little sad. I don't really, you know, see what all the hubbub is for. I do have more. Actually, that's a paintbrush. Can I paint? Can I paint stuff? No, I can't paint. Disappointed. What's this? Comment on Nor's report. From Jobert to Renard. R.E. Neuer's report. Our mad classics. Classicus? I guess it would be classicus. Okay, let's restart that over again. Our mad classicus has struck again. Nora has filled a report claiming that the Romans used these tunnels to hold sadistic mechanicals, great festivals of cruel combat, torture, and worse. Further, he says these were all held in an arena over a great pit. Any who fell into it fell into screaming darkness. His words, what a poet. I've been in the tunnels. They are tunnels. Full stop. Recommend surveillance on Nor. Ooh. So either someone's gone crazy, or someone knows something the others don't. Seeing a world in between. Alright. Well, let's see who's full of it. I have to say, this is a very nice and large tunnel. Alright, let's, you know, get that save in. Where's my trench gun? Okay, so these are some ruins. Ooh, there's a blue light up above. Or, not above, but in front. I'm looking for a trench gun. Has any of you boxes seen my beautiful trench gun? However, I'm not really sure how to feel that there's a, you know, a blue light. You know, just, in a cave. Oh my god, there it is. I need that. I need that, but I've got a bad feeling about this. Ooh, we got some tapestry. Oh, we got a man. Gracivis. Totally nailed your name. Oh. You know, I feel like you've seen better days, sir. You're missing half of your head. That's, you know, it's, I guess, a lot better than what happened to Julius Caesar. You know, that man just kind of became a meme. You, sir, I'm sure a lot of people just kind of forgot who you were. I don't even know who you are. But you know what, sir? You stay you. in this dark and spooky tunnel. You do you, sir. I'm so close to being done with this flashlight. Oh, that, you know, I don't think rocks are supposed to be floating. That seems like a geological, you know what? It's something. It's not natural. Let's put it that way. And they're very vibrating. Mr. Flashlight, can you be empowered with magic so you stay on? I would love that. Alright, do we have any more vibrating rocks? Okay, we got some more vibrating rocks. I really hate this flashlight. Okay, and more floaty rocks. Yes. You whirl it, huh?
Lost in a terrible twirl.
Oh no. Oh, sir, with no eyeballs.
Dirt for all the dead folk.
Oh, is he gonna have my trench shotgun? You're in a cave. You can't see ocean or trees because you're in a cave.
On my knees. Singing and singing.
I saw him.
We were the world we were. It all gets lost in a blinding twirl.
There is like an invisible man.
Day in the park. A stone reminder. A horse's dirty blinder.
I don't trust the invisible man.
A tired empty hand.
So I'm dealing with the ghost here.
Stained armband. The news of the day still on the stand. Singing and singing.
Where is he?
We were the world we were.
Oh, shit.
It all gets lost in a bloody twirl.
Oh, no.
What'll come next along the bend? Maybe some kind end.
I want to kill him.
More likely another wizard.
Sir, you have a shotgun that I want.
That turns men into creatures.
I want this man's shotgun so bad. the door.
The world we
I'm gonna risk it.
hear you.
Where is he?
It all gets lost and still.
Sir? Jesus Christ. Sir, I want your shotgun. Come here, sir. I want your trench shotgun. Oh, that didn't do anything to the door.
It all gets lost in a terrible twirl. Can't see the sun for all the black smoke.
Uh-oh. Oh, I have to go for the plunger.
For all the dead folk. Can't see the ocean, can't see the trees.
Sir?
So here I stay, down on my knees.
Sir? Sir? Where are you? I can't you're so close. Give me your shotgun, nerd! Give me that. Give me that beauty. Oh. Oh, baby. Ooh. Where have you been my whole life? Oh, it's so worth it. This is my boomstick. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir, with no eyeballs. Okay, well, we confirmed that man had no eyeballs. We've done it. You know, I was kind of questioning whether or not we actually could grab the shotgun. And I've answered it. It's a shame he went crazy. He survived the monster and everything. Only for us to shoot him. We still haven't found Lambert. I can't collect your dog tags. I'm not sure what this other thing is, though. There's something else walking around, and I don't like it. But now I'm filled with stupid amounts of confidence. Because who's got a shotgun? I do. Yeah, what the hell is that? Better not be a ghost. Well, I mean, it probably is a ghost. Oh, no. Where's a grenade? Well, I know there's a grenade actually all the way back. Oh, we don't need the health. I do like this area, though. It's a really nice area. I just can't see anything. I have room for fuel. We don't need the fuel. Oh my god, I just need the plunger, and I need to get out of here. That's it. That's all I need to do. That's all we need to do. Okay, I think I know what I need to do. Alright, I have a plan. However, before I can do the plan, Mr. Robot, will you stop putting garbage in my chat? Get out of here. No one's buying your wares. Alright, I saw a cinder block. So I gotta grab the cinder block, and I gotta take out a door. We're doing this the old-fashioned way. Oh, hello there, Mr. Revolver Rounds. I mean, might as well. Just in case. Oh, there's a hand grenade. Alright, you know what? We're not gonna do this the old-fashioned way. We're gonna do this the correct way. No, give me that. Alright, let's just, not blow ourselves up. Easy peasy. Okay. Alright. Let's do this. I don't know if this monster's here. But I got a bad feeling about this. Before I even grab that. Come here, shotgun. We're gonna feed you. We got the detonator. Oh, we got a bag too. There we go. I'm sure once I grab that, things might, they might pick up a little bit in activities here. The fuck is that? Oh no. Okay, I know what that room is. Alright. It's a very simple plan. Okay. Very simple plan. Grab the plunger. Come on. We're so close. Alright, now all we gotta do is get out of here. Just go through the hole. Everything will be fine. We're almost home free. We're gonna be... fine? Oh, I don't have a good feeling about this. Okay. Wait a minute. Lambert. This was we found Lambert here. Oh, Lambert's dog tags. Oh, look at his, look at the little rabbits. Here it is. There's Lambert. We got him. Right, so this was the pit. It's hard to, remind yourself that, There's a war going on. Is this water going to kill me? No, but Lambert did say he drank from this. It was very... Wait a minute. Oh, no. Lambert drank from this. You don't think... That might have been it. I think we might be fighting Lambert. He drank from that. That seems like it could have easily turned him into a monster. Oh, man. To save my friend, and he saves me only to die. I don't like this. I don't like these ghosts. I don't trust ghosts. Alright, I need to get the hell out of here. We gotta go. This tunnel's haunted. So let's, you know, let's get out of here. Okay? My guy's got like a bunch of PTSD. And we don't need to be haunted on top of that. So nice. And easy. Nice and easy. Oh boy, how do I... Okay, I need a small object. Mr. Ghost, I'm a little busy here, okay? I'm trying to get out of this stupid tunnel. Come here. Come here, Mr. Box. I need you. I need you right now. Nice spooky ghosts. Okay, there we go. You know, it's a good thing we know how to play Tetris. Alright. There we go. Just gotta make it past the geographical issues, you know, of the floating rocks. Which, you know, is not really anything compared to what we've been through. Floating rocks is the least of my problems. I still gotta deal with that monster in the bunker. But I've got a shotgun now. Alright, you demon. Let's just save. We're good. We're on the final stretch. Alright. So we got a rabbit. A stuffed rabbit toy might have sentimental value to someone, can be thrown. See, I don't like that it's given me this. I almost feel like that is going to be Lambert. Oh, poor guy. Alright. We got the dynamite, we got the plunger. We just gotta make it out of here. Come on. I really hope this thing can't swim. But to be fair, we're not swimming either. I feel like we're taller than the monster. Alright, demon. I just gotta make it out of here. Nice and easy. Go through the arsenal. Get to the safe room. Get out of here. Easy. I don't have space for fuel. I might take a fuel can. All right. Here, we'll do this. All right, you son of a bitch. Come on. I know you're an arsenal. I hear you moving around. Let's just get the dynamite and get ready to go. I have a feeling this thing's not gonna let me leave this easily. You can't just give a man a shotgun and expect him not to use it. I just don't know whether or not I need to pump this thing after each shot. It's right there. Come on. Let's close the door. Let's save. We'll put a little bit of fuel, you know, in the generator. You know, in case, you know, someone happens to be still alive down here we didn't come across. You know, it's the right thing to do. I got Lambert's stuff I gotta do. Actually, we gotta do Lambert's locker. You know what? We're gonna use this. You know what? Screw the other people. I've suffered enough. I get my little victory here. All right. We gotta go for Lambert's. Oh, actually, we can top off the fuel. I forgot I had that second can. Hold on. Safety first. Safety first. We gotta shut this off. There we go. All right. Now we dump this in here. All right. Nope. Mr. Shotgun, come here. There you are. Now let's just... Oh my God, come on. Don't see the monster, don't hear the monster. We got the dynamite. We've got the plunger. We got basically everything we need. Well, you know, it is World War I. We should probably grab that. You know, just in case. Just in case. And all we got is just the exits. But before we do that, I got Lambert's locker. He's got a piece of paper, which is going to be part 2. And I'm about to find out if this man turned or not. 73.95. So 7.395. There we go. Opened all lockers. Look at that. All right, hold on. We gotta make sure we're topped off. Such a hungry gun. All right, what do we got?
12th July 1916. Up again. In the chapel. Trying to pray, but my mind is too alive with thoughts of the crater. The rabbit. That water. Its taste. And yet I don't feel tired. Instead I feel this itch. This sense that there are things I must do. Purpose. A bloody purpose higher than any of man's petty wars. 13th July 1916. Morning. Everyone's talking about hearing scratching at the walls. Tremblay even claims to have heard howls echoing through the barracks. I feel strange myself. Can barely find the words to write. My hands feel so Odd. Gnarled. Bulbous. Like they don't belong to me. I hesitate to write this, but a thought keeps echoing in my head. A thought I must not act on. A bloody thought so seductive. It calls. It calls. It calls. 15th July 1916. Madness in the barracks this morning. Renard's dead. They say murder but will not show us the body. A dream rises in my mind. Countless cruel eyes upon me. Must check on Henri. Wish he would wake. Could use a friend. My prayers remain unanswered. 18th July 1916. Blood on my hands. Blood on my hands. Blood on my hands. Their pain. I want more of it. I can hear Tremblay now. Coming closer. 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 I can get what I want from him.
Okay, you know what? This is kind of sealing the deal for me that the monster is Lambert. It really does seem like that. He drank, you know, the water. You know, we were unaware of it. Okay? You know, I did kind of make him... I think we made him drink the water. You know, we gave him a little bit. And it was, you know, sweet and whatever. So technically, this might be our fault for turning Lambert into a monster. Which, you know, again, if that is the case, so that's not good. You know, we turn our friend into a monster, and, you know, the right thing to do would be to gun him down. You know, you can't really go back to civilization as a monster. Well, I mean, it kind of worked in the Werewolf of London, but you know what? We're going to look past that one. You know, werewolves are a little different than whatever the fuck this thing is, okay? Alright. Come on, let's go. We're so close. Let's save it one last time. And then we may be dancing with the devil. Actually, hold on here. This light's not active. Now it is. Okay, I feel much safer. All right. I hear you, you son of a bitch. Come on. Home free, baby. Wait a minute. Do I have to do this in order? Oh, no, hold on. It's gonna be one of those things. Never mind. Alright. Got the dynamite. Nice and easy. Here we go. Just put it in there. Come on, come on. Come on. Plunger next. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Home free. That looks to be a little bit of a problem. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, okay. Hold on. You know, a little change of plans. You know, sometimes to go go forward, you gotta go down. Oh, it's always something in this game. Will you stop being overly dramatic, Mr. Flashlight? Oh boy. I don't like this. We were supposed to be home free. Oh. Oh, shit. You've got this. Where are you? Uh-oh. Well, what is that noise? That sounds electrical. That's, what the fuck is this? Oh, that's, you know, I hate it when they put space aliens in my World War I horror game. Okay. You know, I thought I was done with this game. And it's a game that keeps on giving. I see how it is. I see how it is. Why is there multiple pathways to where I'm supposed to go? Oh, boy. Oh, you gotta be shitting me right now. Shotgun shells? Shotgun shells? I see you, you bastard. I see you! Alright, you wanna dance? Hold on here, little feller. You know, I'm doing a little explorations here. Okay? Looking around. I really don't need the gear. Who the hell is this lady? I know you're out there. I can see you creeping around. I just want shotgun shells. Oh no, this. Oh, are you shitting me? I gotta play Tetris? Henry, you fool! Shotgun! Get out of here! Oh my god, are you kidding me? I gotta play Tetris? Okay, hold on here. Oh, you're gonna stand still and do this? Oh, this is a bad idea. Bad idea. Please, Why does it take you forever to heal? Okay. I understand what I gotta do. I understand. It's understandable. We need to go across the way. Not to a convenience store, you know, called Speedway, but we do have to be a little speedy. And I need to frickin' play Tetris again. Well, I'm always playing Tetris. Well, I'm always playing Tetris. Can I stop playing Tetris? Please? I don't like this anymore. Okay, you know, it's fine. We're fine. I've got... Honestly, I have no idea how many shotgun shells I have left. I'm gonna assume I have a grand total of like 5. Okay, he's all the way over there. I just need one more box. Just one more box. Box, 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 box. Why do you take forever? It's fine. It's fine. We're still... Oh my god, where's my... Did I get rid of my little Healy boys? Oh, that's out. Oh, this isn't good. Okay. Okay. Where's the cloths? There's a cloth. I need another cloth. Okay, we're fine. We're good. You know, we just gotta, you know. Why are you standing still? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. 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 Henry! Come on. Go, Henry! Henry, you still suck at stairs? Yeah, that's right. Oh, shit. Okay, maybe that's not right. Oh, no. Henry, we gotta go. Henry! Ooh! Out of my way, rocks! Get out of here. Oh, no. Oh, we didn't kill it. Oh, no. It's out in the world. Now's not the time, Henry. Are you kidding me? What? What? Huh? Wait a minute. Hold on a second here. We have a nice little fight with the monster. which is cool. You know, we had to play a little Tetris. Didn't like that. But we didn't kill the monster. We shot it a few times, but we didn't kill him. And now, this thing, maybe Lambert, is running around free. Okay. I just want to point that out there. A little unsatisfied ending, I will admit. It's a little unsatisfying. The only reason I say it's unsatisfying is that I didn't actually kill the monster. I don't know if I could, in a sense, or, you know, I mean, I could have maybe thrown the doll at the monster to distract them. Maybe? Because I fairly am certain it was Lambert's. That's a little unanswered in that department. But okay. I have to say, this game was pretty good. The story is, I mean, I still rank it a 5 out of 10 in story. Like, gameplay-wise, in survival horror terms, it was pretty good. The resources were always scarce. The monster was, I feel like, a little buggy, along with some of the objects. Like, when I threw a Molotov at the monster and it just didn't really seem to care. Maybe it was like going through an animation or something. The rats, I mean, the rats were a little annoying. But, I mean, they were kind of manageable. But that was, like, mainly it. It was just, I had to deal with the rats. And I just had to deal with the one monster. Well, the one crazy guy with no eyeballs, I had to deal with him too. But, I mean, he really wasn't that bad. I mean, I shot him twice. He was a very fragile man. But Amnesia: The Dark Descent, I think, had a lot more monster types, which was cooler. This one is definitely, it was a nice little vacation in the whole Amnesia world. But I would say final rating, I'll give it like a 7 out of 10. Definitely worth like $10 to $15. Not bad at all. Ooh, we got some statistics. Let's see. How well did we do? Difficulty mode, normal. I got nothing to prove. Time played, 7 hours, 5 minutes, 2 seconds. I think that's actually inaccurate. But then again, I did menu navigation and some other things. Okay, I think it's a little bit more. Roughly about like maybe 8 hours tops, 8 or 9. Longest time between saves, 37 minutes, 35 seconds. Time saved, 141. Look, okay, I like to be safe. What can I say? Number of deaths, 6. Look, I can explain that one. I was doing okay until like 3 to 4 of those deaths was that feedback loop in the safe room, okay? Or the not safe room. That was... We definitely had less deaths if we didn't run into that little situation. It's fine. Rats killed 21. Bullets fired 19. I only fired 19 revolver rounds? That's crazy. Shotgun shells fired 4. I think I definitely had maybe like 6? Maybe 5 or 6 total. So that's good. I mean, the shotgun came in handy. Grenades thrown 13. And pretty much most of those grenades were to open doors. So, you know, we use those well. There's my beautiful one. Gas grenades thrown, 0. Not even once. Not even once. Petrol bombs thrown, 9. That's for the corpses. Flares thrown, 1. Which I think was kind of accidental. Health item used, 14. Generator refills, 28. Blackouts, which I assume is the generator fully running out, 5. Traps triggered, 10. Corpses burnt, 9. Petrol bombs thrown, 9. 9, that matches up. Fires started, 3. I'm not sure what that one means. I didn't use 3 torches. I don't know what that is. Because technically, you know, throwing Molotov starts fires. Interesting. Doors destroyed, 18. So there was one door I destroyed that wasn't a grenade, basically. Time spotted by Stalker. Oh, it's just called Stalker? 19. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Items crafted, 26. Stalker bullet hit count, 15. Oh. Stalker bullet hit count, 15. And we had what? A total of 23? 23 rounds spent. 4 shotgun shells. Oh. 2 were towards the man with the shotgun. So we used 2 rounds there. And then the other, I think, were opening door locks. Okay, that kind of tracks. Rats scared by torch, 0. I am not a torchist. What can I say? All right. I like it. Congratulations on finishing Amnesia the Bunker. Remember, no 2 playthroughs of the bunker are the same. Items, traps, codes, and more are all randomized in New Game Plus. Why is there a New Game Plus? I feel like that's unnecessary. Why do you have a New Game Plus for this game? It's fine as a one-off story. I feel like you could have spent more time doing a little bit of the bug fixing and stuff than dealing with the New Game Plus. 2 new difficulty modes unlocked. Shell Shock mode, extreme difficulty. Custom mode, customize your playthrough with 30 plus game-changing settings. Both modes come with new achievements. What is the point of New Game Plus? Okay, this game isn't worth playing multiple times. It really isn't. But I can kind of see why the design choices match up now with kind of it lacking a little bit. Is because you had the replayability and randomization. Okay, some things are adding up. I feel like you should have focused more on the actual story than with all this. You know, just a little feedback there. New features added. Tweaked stalker behaviors that increase unpredictability. A sub-level fuse system. So you deal with fuses too? Oh, that'd be annoying. Hardcore health system. Randomized corpses and locker locations. Revolver and shotgun stowed away in lockers. And much more. Again, I'd rather have them focused on the actual narrative. Alright, well that was this game. Crazy. Like I said, I still stand by 7 out of 10. I mean, it was fairly simplistic. It was just the one monster, which, I mean, it wasn't too bad. I mean, it had a little bit of abilities, like breaking through things, crawling through holes, other stuff. It was, though, not that complicated. The rats were more annoying, I think, than the actual monster. I just didn't want to die. But just crazy. All right, let's go ahead and switch screens here. Boop. Alrighty. That was it. So basically 2 parts for Amnesia the Bunker. Another story-driven game. Down and out. I still think in the wheelhouse of this type of game where, you know, survivor versus like one monster that can't die. Alien Isolation still takes top dog. This one, well, I mean, I haven't really played too many games like that. I mean, technically you can throw Outlast Trials into the mix, and I have to say Outlast Trials is way better than this, 100%. And I still think the original Amnesia game is it's definitely better than this. But it's a nice little spin-off that's definitely worth like $10 to $15. $15, I would say, was maybe a little high, where 10 I can safely recommend for sure on it. Because a lot of the New Game Plus stuff, I mean, I'm gonna be real with you, who gives a shit about New Game Plus in this, okay? Alright. Not every game needs to have, you know, New Game Plus. You tell a story that's really good, and you pack it up. Alright? That's all you need to do. No one really replays stories, or it's very, like, rare. I mean, I know there's a bunch of people that play, like, the Resident Evil games over and over and over again, trying to get, like, super S ranks or whatever, and it's just like, eh. Not to me. I'm here for the story, that's it. I move on. I've got, you know, other things I need to do. Alrighty, so then, with this being done, I think I can confirm next week's schedule then. So, next week, we're gonna have our usual Dead by Daylight Tuesday, Project Zomboid Wednesday. On Thursday, it's gonna be Project Zomboid again, because Build 42 is rapidly approaching, which sounds like this year for the stable branch. And what, like I said, once Build 42 is on the stable branch, I'll be actually going ahead, you know, playing it. On Friday, I'll revisit Dead by Daylight as well. So it's just gonna be a nice, easy, double feature week for next week. Okay. I think that is it. Alright, for those of you that stopped on by, thank you for stopping on by. For those of you that, you know, just hanging out and such, you know, thanks for dealing with also how I usually do. Or it's kind of like still a new formula that I'm playing around with. Because like I said, the story-driven games become more of like, Let's Plays. And I'm testing a new system where I do tactical pauses to address chats. And I still read the chat messages. I don't ignore it. I just, you know, gotta make sure I do a little tactical pause because it helps in the editing. Because otherwise I have to put, like, talking to Twitch chats up in the, like, top left corner for context in the VODs. Which, I mean, it's not too bad, but sometimes I have to cut some conversations out and such. Alright, for those of you, you know, going ahead and heading off, I hope you go ahead and sleep well, dream well, and be well. Wherever you reside, I hope you have a great weekend, or rest of your weekend. Some of our weekends are just starting. Some of you have already been in the weekend. You know, not all of us have the luxury of living in the future like Japan, as I've said before. All right, everyone. Like I said, have a great weekend. I'll be back on Tuesday. And I'll see you when I see you. Until next time, farewell, wanderers.